this is what we do. We're not gonna switch it up now. We're gonna pedal to the metal. We're gonna grind until it shines. We're gonna shine while we grind. We're gonna keep up the good work. It's Friday night, January 30th, 2026. We're off work and the grind clock is punched out. And you already know what that means. We're going live. I don't usually pull up on Fridays, Saturdays, or Sundays, but when Act 3 is hit like this, you make the exceptions. And tonight, we're back on that Act 3 heist repeat post-patch, still breathing and still printing. We're talking 3.4 mil per rinse and repeat, and the goal's 10 minutes or less. Can we hit that goal? Stacking these accounts while the window's still open. Tonight's mission, step-by-step Act 3 walkthrough. Be sure to pull up a chair or a chat post-patch flow so nobody's guessing. I'll show you the rinse and repeats. We'll stack it clean. And of course, plenty of GlitchLife rhetoric along the way. If you've been waiting to see whether this thing's still alive after Rockstar's last move, you're in the right place. So, if this is your vibe, you already know the deal. Hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and flip the chat over to the live chat. Shout out to the members, the day ones, and everybody still rocking with the movement. And let's stack these millies. We live, this GlitchLife Inc., and it's your boy GG. Yeah.
What up, chat? What up, you two? Let me get settled in here. Guys, do me a favor, hit the like, hit the subscribe if you're new. All them buttons, you already know the drill. Welcome in, welcome in. I've got to go over to C2 and do something real quick, which requires... We're going to be jumping in here. We're getting paid, man. Why not? You got to put the money on the accounts. There's no reason not take advantage of it. We got to get paid. Yes, sir. Welcome in, everybody. That's right. We got January 30th, 2026. I got 5:59 p.m. Eastern time zone in my neck of the woods. If you guys are just now tuning in, do all the things. Let me go to settings. What I gotta do? Personalization, no account. I thought this shit was on auto renew, but apparently that didn't work. Let's peep it. Guys, I will be having one slot open. I've got a slot open. We're going to get in here and grind them out. We're going to be going over a full step-by-step, easy peasy lemon squeezy, the way I get it done. So right now, I'm working on C2 right now. I'm going to put C2 up for you guys, but right now I'm doing some stuff. Just bear with me, man. Okay, we're ready. All right, let me sign out. We're going to go ahead and put the female ACK over here on this side. We're going to put the female ACK on that side. We're going to put factionalness over there on that side. Because I'm going to be passing these millions over to this other account so my account gets paid. I should have 𝓼𝓼. He's at 200 million, bro. Like, I'm going to let him just keep stacking. What do we need to do? Now we need to hit the Xbox app. Yeah, I need to hit the... where are we at? We got a desktop? We got a desktop. Let me find the Xbox app here. And I'm going to have to sign in. I'm going to have to sign out, sign in on that one as well. Because that's here on the... So let me sign out. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Sign out. I need to go in and toggle on some of my mouse settings. Because once in a while, your mouse... the click and drag things get mucked up, and it's just because of metadata and data that from people DOSing and booting and just the network crap. So let me sign in real quick. We're gonna sign into you. That should be bringing us right directly back into the factual. Keep current. We can slide over here like so. What was that? I don't know. Maybe this thing needs shut down now, maybe? Quit. Let me Control-Alt-Delete. Go to Task Manager. Find any instances of Xbox where it's running. Task on the game bar. Xbox services and task. Any Xboxes inside here? Yes, there's 2. In task. Boom, bada bing. Now, when I open it back up, we should be opening the Xbox app 100%. What up, chat? I see Alvo's in the building. Thomas Birch is on deck. Bash, Gats, Under Gamer, Kai, Mike. What is *𝓫𝓻𝓸 Tommy, Yuhana's in the building. We got Raz, Weed. What up, what up? Sup, GG, quick question. Why am I not getting the targets to spawn? I'm gonna show you. Let me get this figured out here. Let me get it all figured. Is the fucking Xbox app down, bro? What in the fuck is going on here? Let me power cycle C2. I have no idea, bro. Let me power cycle C1 too, in case it's weird. This is some weird. It takes multiple people, man. You have to have three or more to have your targets show up. Also, targets don't show up when we are trying to do it on the Act 2 Bogdan heist, because one of the characters has to pick to be in the submarine. The other character, that still has to happen in the background, and that fucks things up. I also thought that all 3, it doesn't matter where they're at on the map. We thought that it had something to do with location and spawn location, that they all needed to be over by your facility. Then we thought that maybe it's the facility. You want the Land Act Reservoir facility because it's away from Paleto Bay, where the Doomsday mission goes down. It's up there at Paleto Bay, so you don't want to be mixing two. You know what I mean? So you may need to bring your facility closer to the city so it doesn't trigger that. There's a few different things that may be a part, but the biggest one is the fact that you have to have 3 people in there. You and 2 people getting paid. However, I've had 3 people in there getting paid and targets didn't show up. But as soon as I closed app and came back with the 3 people, boom, hit it right on point. The next time around, I was doing 4 people, on point. So, like, it's just, I don't know, to be exact, why the targets become an issue, bro. I can't fucking, what? What? Do you see what's happening here, bro? The Xbox app doesn't work. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try one last thing. I'm going to remove this console. Back in the day, OG, this is what we do, man. This is what we do. So I'm going to remove the console. Oh, now that console just got acted as if I'm there. Weird, bro. Okay. Okay. Now, let's get started next. Let's go. Yes, enable. Test remote. So what I'm doing is reconnecting the Xbox app. It found my C3. We'll name it C2 because it's technically C2. I named it C2. Let's see if I can get in there like norm. Come on, bro. What the fuck's wrong with the Xbox app? Oh, it's still testing over here? Oh, yeah. I need to look over here. It says console's on. It could be the Xbox app. Does anybody have the Xbox app on a PC that you can open up and see if you can connect to one of your consoles? I don't know. You would literally have to have your PC near your monitor where your console's connected to. You know what I mean? You can bring that image onto your PC's desktop by simply... Everybody's got the free Xbox app. You know what I mean? So, like, it comes with Windows 10 and 11. So you just type in Xbox down here, app, and fire this app up. Sign into the same account that you got on... It's an internet issue. I see what's going on. It's a fucking internet issue. Hold on. We got an internet issue. I'm restarting the console. Control-Alt-Delete. Let me go to Task Manager real quick. Let me kill the Xbox app. Let me kill the Xbox app in Task. And let me make sure there's no other Xbox app running. This is Game Bar, but I don't know if that's Xbox Game. Let me end these tasks. I got Node.js, JavaScript. Any other Xbox app? Boo, Suki. Windows. Registry. None of this. No. I should have all instances of Xbox shut down. Okay. Alright, well. Let's try to switch internet Wi-Fi's. I'm running into some issues real quick. Trying to get C2 up on the screen. It's never done this before, by the way. So... I've got OpenNet and everything. 5G OpenNet. We're gonna sign into the factual account. And now, I guess, open up the Xbox app. So, account mismatch. I understand there's an account mismatch. See how it flashes? It's never done this before, bro. It's never fucking done this before. I've never seen it flash like that. I'm gonna remove the console one more time. It removes like normal beans, man. Because I just had to renew my subscription, my Xbox Live subscription, I don't know, maybe there's a delay in timing here. I don't know. And because this account normally is on my C1, it doesn't even, it's not its home Xbox or nothing. I don't know. Maybe I need to sign in with the other account first just to get it up and running correctly and then do the swap the accounts like I do. I don't fucking know, bro. Like, add console. Yes. It shows up enable on this console. Test remotely. There's C2. It popped up. Save. Bear with me, everybody. What's good, Jacko Wilkos? How you doing today? It was a cold motherfucker out there today, bro. Super cold. We're going to get in here and knock out some of that money. I got to keep stacking those mills, bro. We can't miss out on that. Testing your setup. It's still testing my setup. I may need to reset my internet, bro. Network features. Wait, on my other console it says you were signed out of your console and were disconnected from network features. What the fuck? What's going on here? Who did it? Who did this shit? What in the fuck is really going on? Bro, signing C2 on. So I think Xbox Live is down. So my next place is to go on the web and see what the fuck's going on with the Xbox. I have it bookmarked somewhere. I have it bookmarked. Xbox Live status support. Not the results we were expecting. So I fixed this the other day. So what is it? Games and gaming? Current issues? Outages reported? Bro, just show me if Xbox is fucked up or not. Is that not the right spot to be? Thought that was status report. That's not the right spot. Usually it's got a picture of something else or another. I forget. Xbox Live status. I don't know. Maybe this is the wrong spot to be bookmarked. Support home. Xbox status. Support home. Xbox status. System updates, maybe. I don't fucking know. Alright, so not the results. So next, close. Let me go into the settings on this console now. And then go to device and connections. Remote features, turn off. Turn back on. Let it test, I guess, on its own. I fixed this the other day. There was an issue, but it wasn't doing that on the... Maybe something similar. It's a pain in the ass, man. Especially to get all this stuff set up. Let's just go to female act on the C1, I suppose. 'Cause that's what I'm trying to do. It's testing, but I see connection, controller settings. Bro. I'm gonna power it down again. Power. Restart. Restart the console. It's the only thing I can think of that's next. There's not too many people that I know of that uses this Xbox app that comes with Windows 10 or 11. I wonder if the app needs updated or something similar. Settings. Account mismatch review. We don't care about that. Subscriptions. App. Compact. Wow, you can put this in compact mode. Online permissions enabled. Ask me about your feedback. Wow. Audio, can we always start it up? Cloud gaming. Okay, here we go. Launch streaming games full screen. Network quality indicator. Stream statistics overlay. I don't need that. 1080p. I'm looking at shit like this. 1080p, 7 gigs an hour, bro. I got it at this one. The recommended settings for the user's device and subscription tier. Okay. So maybe my factualness account needs updated. So hold up. I thought it was the female axe subscription that went doo-doo. I thought it was the female. Maybe his subscription needs... I did see the Xbox tried to hit my Cash App, and it was locked. So, but I thought that was the female Akiak. If not, I just redid her subscription for fucking $10, $9.99 for nothing. It said fix update, blase skip. Let me go in here to my things real quick. Settings. Account. Subscriptions. View plans. Huh? Discover subscriptions. I don't have any subscriptions. Oh, because we're on, Huh? I've always been able to sign in over here, bro. I've always been a female act. Let me get out of this. I'm getting salty, bro. I'm getting salty. Sign the fuck out. I'm getting salty, bro. I'm getting salty. Let's go here. Continue. Okay, keep settings. What happened to this thing? Bro, I want this to be big so I can see this shit. Yeah, where's this little thing up here like I'm normally used to seeing, bro? I need this to be out. Not that. Oh my god, bro. I have no idea. To make the expand, to make this leaf pop out. I have no fucking clue. So it's down here? Console's down here? Bro, it's broke. The Xbox app doesn't work. Damn, I can't believe the Xbox app doesn't work. Sure wish I could pull this leaf out too. That's insane that you can't fucking pull that leaf. There's no way. I just had it pulled out. Like. Bro, I'm not downloading. Install queue. So, let me see if it's in this settings, man. I'll figure it out one way or another. Maybe it's in compact mode. Maybe I put it in compact mode. There we fucking go. It was in compact mode. Okay, female act is on female act. Okay, let's go to profile. Let's delete, remove console. I don't know why this thing is not connected. If I can't, then I can't show C2. That's all there is to it. I won't be able to show C2 or 3. So that sucks. That fucking sucks. Something to do with the Microsoft Xbox app. Enable. Test remotely. And the testing your setup is weird too. Testing your setup usually cycles like 30 seconds and it's done. And mine has been my next thing to try is switching Wi-Fi's. Switching Wi-Fi's that's connected to that console. Maybe my Wi-Fi needs reset. That's the next thing. Entire PC shut down and turn back on. That's another thing. So there's multiple things still yet to try. Maybe that fucking console was DOSed. I don't know. Because I haven't turned my PC off since we were live last. Like, I just left it on. I mean, these are peer-to-peer connections, all three of them. So, we're like a sitting duck when it comes to being DDoSed and booted. Especially when we're in public lobbies. So, it's hard telling. I don't know. Whatever it was, wasn't strong enough to do anything to us when we were live at the time. But there could be residual effects left in the network, you know what I mean? Residual corruptions. Or just corrupted data, you know what I mean? Packets. It's not the result we're expecting. Why, bro? NAT type couldn't test. Oh, no, that's just showing you what it is. Okay. So, let's try swapping internets. Let's switch into a completely different internet setup. Checking connection. It's all good. We're chilling. Okay. It's testing your setup. We're on a completely different Wi-Fi over there on the C2. C3's C3's in a closed friend session. He's online, so that's not the case. Which is on the same internet that C1 is. There's something up with the console, man. Something up with the... You're good to go. Oh, finally, bro. Close. You're good to go. Oh, so... Okay, so now what? So why does the Xbox do this flash thing? What the fuck? Is it working finally? Holy shit, balls suck a sack, mother. I'll smoke something right now, bro. About to smoke 60s, 70s. 60s, 70s. What up, KGV? What's good in the hood, bro? I think we're back in action, bro. Can I get excited? Can we go? Can the rocket go? Go, rocket. Go. Go, 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 rocket. Go. Go. Rocket, rocket, go! This ain't rocket science, bro. You're a rocket. You're supposed to go. Oh, fuck me, bro. It says go back, try again in a while. I got it to work in a small hookup. Connect your bitch ass. Go. Let's get it. You can go. I know you can do it. I know you can go. Connect the mundo. Bro, help me out with this, guys. Help me out with this. This is... Huh? What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Come on, man. What the fuck is going on here? Let's try to quit it out normally. Let's just quit. Alright, let's fire up the Xbox app. Let's open up the Xbox app. I think you can do it, bro. Let's go, bro. Connect, man. You can do it, Xbox app. Should I go to the settings? Should I go into device connections and uncheck remote features and check it again? I'm gonna uncheck it. Now recheck it. Is it going, bro? I'm doing a test setup over here. What you doing, bro? Oh, you seeing my testis? You see in my testes. Hold on, bro. Hold on. We're getting set up, guys. We're going to be getting those millions. Just bear with me. We get a full step-by-step guide on the easy peasy lemon squeezies. And I'm going to be answering all your questions. I'm going to be showing you this, and you'll be golden. You'll be absolutely golden. Bro, with the fucking setups, we don't really need to be in there now, since it's on there. Okay, since that's the female account, bro, I want her over here on C1. Okay, so it's time to sign out. It's time to sign out. It's time to quit 'ems. Now we're doing the 𝓲𝓲𝓼 disconnect. Okay, we're gonna sign out of the deals on the decks over here. Sign out. Okay, we're gonna sign out 'ems. We're gonna sign in. We're gonna sign in. Oops. I should be able to fire up factualness right over there, bro. There should be no issues. Hey, you're doing me that way again? Hey, it is enable, bro. Enable? Why did it make me do that again? Oh, wow. So it's subscription related? Oh, what if the female act has to be in behind it? So because Factual doesn't have a subscription. But that's her home Xbox. So it shouldn't matter who's on there. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Why did it make me ask for Factual? Hell nah, bro. Stop this shit. You don't need to ask me. No. You just fucking do what you're supposed to do. Remote features is on. Okay, remote features is on, bro. You just sign right up in there, bro. Do you not have a console that's added? We're gonna check the Xbox app. We gotta go to profile. Yeah, use up in there. So what do you need to be checking for? Let's test remote. Damn, man. Enable remote testing. Let's do it. I thought because I got it signed in and working with the female act being over there, I thought that I could just swap the accounts and I wouldn't have to worry about this whole test situation that we are currently experiencing. So they're doing something with Microsoft. They're updating it the way it runs, and it's getting shittier and shittier with each update to the Xbox app. It's been that way for about 5 years now. Everything that they're doing is fucking the app completely up. Same with these Xboxes. They're getting trash. Like, with all these data centers and, chip makers, you'd think that they would make some decent software. What is it still doing, bro? And why am I still looking at the screen? What? You're still testing? What are you doing? You're testing what, bro? What you testing? Okay, now I'm seeing connections, controller. I see enable remote play, help with this, close. Like the screen is half built over there. Like the box is there. It's over on the side. Like it's weird. It's on a black screen with some of the stuff showing up. Like, I should be getting it all good, bro. I should be getting it. It's all good. I just went through this with the female app on the same, not their fucking results. Oh, now you're coming through and I'm getting not results that I expected. Oh, wait, what? What? Your mama, bro. This is bad, bro. This is bad. What the fuck, man? It's pretty bad. Okay, finally. Holy shit. That was fucking rough, bro. Whoa, continue. Continue. This was very rough. Broskies. Let's close that out. Quit that shit. That should be my C2 right there. Oh, I was on my desktop. No wonder. I keep it locked. Desktop needs to be. Okay, so desktop needs to be right there. C2 is in the upper right hand corner. Okay, we also need to go to Mixer. Alright. Holy fucking shit, bro. Let's get them in story mode. Let's get me lined up. Wow. How long have I been live, guys? How long have I been live? That's how long. That's what kind of a delay that it put in there. You got every bit of 15, 20 minutes. That was every bit of 15, 20 minutes. What is it, 6:33? I went live at 5:59. So you're looking at 34 minutes it took me to get that figured out. 34 fucking minutes of non-stop tweaking something. Signing out, trying this, that, this, and that. Imagine your average person who has not the slightest clue that just wants to play the game and needs to use that app because their TV's broke or something, and they know the Xbox app pulls the whatever the fuck's on that console onto your desktop through cloud gaming. Yeah, if your TV's broken and you got a console sitting there, bro, you can wirelessly cast whatever that console would be playing onto your desktop on this app. Literally, it becomes an app you can size in on your PC over to the right and whatever. You know what I mean? You could use it on the whole monitor. Use your fucking PC monitor as the monitor. You know what I mean? Wirelessly. So this in the upper right hand corner is my wireless capture card. My external capture card is the screen in the background that I just flashed. Then you have my wireless capture card. So this gives me two capture cards to put both images up on the screen. So, let's go. Old Banny Banhammer. Old Banny Banhammer. Gonna put down the Banhammer. Let's go, bro. I'm making meals. What you doing? Making meals? How much meals you got? Hundreds, 200s, 300s, hundreds of meals. What are you going to buy in the next DLC? The entire thing. Oh, you're not getting the most expensive stuff. And some. You got the cards? I got all of them. Are they modded? Bro, don't even pull up, bro. Making no baps. No bap on the mills. Let's go, Bappy. Bro, I don't want to do that. I'm going in a close friend. Just, I choose close friend because close friend is just easy peasy lemon squeezies. We get into issues when we use the invites and we try to invite in the invite only lobby. Yeah, when you send out them game invites, it fucks up. Rockstar hasn't fixed that yet, but they're chasing a godmode glitch. They're chasing the facility invisible OTR no cops glitch. They're chasing some money shits. They're chasing Act 3. They're chasing the creator missions, but they're not chasing the shit that needs fixed. That lets you know that whoever the fuck is doing the patchwork, whoever's writing the code, whoever's implementing the software changes and updates back there at Rockstar North headquarters, whoever's doing it does not play the game. You understand? They do not play the game. They're not game players. If they played the game, they would know what needs fixed. So that lets you know right there that whoever the fuck's writing the codes ain't never stepped a day one in this game in the world because they're busy writing the code for it. You know what I mean? Or they're using AI. Now, there we go. They might be using AI. AI wouldn't know what it feels like to be in the game. It can write the game 10 times and 10 times better. You know what I mean? Not perfect. But when you get into running the mechanics and this is and that's and that's and this, it takes real hands-on experience to understand what's going on. To the AI, it just sees fucking zeros and ones. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. So, it's your mama. It's your mama incorporated. Let me see her mouth. Is her mouth moving? Yo, 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 motherfuckers. Hey, is my mouth moving? Am I talking out in the whole damn lobby? La, 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 la. Let me see. La, 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 la. La, la. La, la. Her mouth is moving. All right, now is my mouth moving? My mouth is not moving. Okie dokie. We're ready to get this monies. We're going to job teleport up and get set up, guys. You already know what time it is. Yep. Let me make sure I'm in the free aim. I'm in assisted aim. We need to be in the assisted aim. Hopefully the Anoax is working. I hope the Anoax is working. It's Friday night. Okay, so we're going to make our spawn location on the last location. We're going to put our appearance parachute on. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and invite in our friends. Let's go ahead and invite our friends in here. I can't invite you. Let's go invite 𝓼𝓼 up in here. He gets a game invite. Boom, bada, bing. No, but we need to put our spawn location over there on the land act facility. Appearance, let's go. Alright, send him another one, bro. Send that motherfucker another one. Send game invite. Let's go. He getting gone. When he gets in here, he'll be able to invite the Cozy Chaos. No. He'll be able to invite the factionists. Bro, we're back in action. It took me forever, but we are up and running. Guys, what we're going to be doing here is going over this is going to be a deep dive on the most lucrative, overpowered OP, most OP money-making machine right now in the game. There's nothing like it. And you may see a lot of people doing it. You're seeing them on Instagram. You're seeing them on Twitter. You're seeing them on TikTok. You're seeing them on YouTube. Everybody's getting the monies. And a lot of people, I hear a lot of people having, questions. Still, here we are, a couple. And now that the patch went out, it's even made it a little bit more confusing. But we're going to break it down the way I do it in its full entirety. So you guys are going to see it complete from start to finish. All right, you're going to start out. First and foremost, I am the host. I pay people. I pay people as the host. Host starts up a lobby. We should be in assisted aim. I'm in assisted aim partial. Right there it is. Hold up. Hold up, hold ups. All right, so let me make sure everything's working. Perfect. Okay, so we're in assisted aim. We're going to invite in a friend, which we've already invited in one of the friends. I'm going to have him invite in factionalist, probably because he can. He can. All right, so we're going to go to C2. We're going to get all of our friends in this same exact lobby. See how long it took that console? Wait, what? I took the invite. This fool doesn't... What's going on with this fool, man? Can he not get online? What the fuck? Why is there issues? It's like C2's done. Like, it's... C3 sent him a game invite into this lobby, and it just disappears when I take it. Like, so weird, bro. Like, maybe my C3 needs power cycled or something. I don't know. I'm putting C2 in an online lobby. What are you guys seeing up here? Oh, something ain't right, bro. Oh, what the fuck is that? I've never seen this shit before. Bro. What are we doing? You guys got... You guys aren't getting to see stuff. That's not I have no idea if that's... I have no idea what's showing up on the screen right now. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, Rockstar Game Service is unavailable. Try again, and you guys are seeing something else. Like, I have no idea what's going on right now. We have two different screens. What the fuck? You guys... Oh, it's just super delayed? What in the fuck is going on? Retry, bro. I'm getting a Rockstar alert trying to get online to a closed friend session. It's like I'm lagged out or something. It's like C2 is fucking being lagged out. Let me find NetCut. Let me find NetCut, bro. It's like C2's accidentally lagged out or something. C2. C2's over than the trusted. C3's in the trusted. Okay, so that's not the case. That can't be the case. I have no idea what the fuck's going on, bro. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea, bro. I have no fucking clue. It's in real time. It's in real time. Yes, it's in real time. How did it lose time? I've never seen this do this before, bro. It's getting like 1080p. I've never seen it look like that before. Like, maybe I need to go to a different network, Wi-Fi network. Yeah, what Wi-Fi am I on, bro? I'm on that Wi-Fi. That's my personal and private Wi-Fi. The screen is glitched, too. Like, it's pixelated. Look at that. I've never seen it so... I've never seen it like that. I need to go to the settings, bro. Hold on. I was in them settings a minute ago. Let me go into the settings. Let me disconnect. I have to go to these settings and see what's going on here in the settings. We need to go to account. Cloud gaming, maybe. Launch streaming in full screen. Network quality indicator is on. Auto. The recommended setting for the user's device for subscription tier. Get high quality. Oh, they fucking paywalled this? Ah! They paywalled. What the fuck? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Let games read. I never had a problem. Just yesterday I was using the fucking app, bro. Just yesterday. Just fucking yesterday, bro. I've never seen it so bad. It's so bad, bro. Like, I'll put it in 1080p 7 gigabyte, I guess. Let's try that. So what I did is I dropped it out of the recommended. I dropped it out of the recommended and put it in that one. I guess. I don't know. This is all new to me, guys. This is all new because this has never been this way. It's never been this way for me, bro. It's never been, like, I don't know. I think they're locking it all up. How's that? At least it's fucking better, I guess. Better than what it was, right? And look at this lockup. My mouse is froze because the app does this. You got to Control-Alt-fucking-Delete and click cancel. And that unfreezes my mouse. Every time I do this, it freezes my mouse up. Now let me see if that is a proper C2. Okay. Oh, I see the screen res. Ugh. Are we in, like, let me make sure I'm in display. I'm in performance. I'm gonna put my own account. I'm gonna put my own account that's a C2 in his own lobby, and then try to send a game invite to him from my C3. What's up, Novas? You gotta go out? You need to go potty again? My fucking dog needs to go potty. I'll be right back. Okay, C2 is finally on deck, bro. Let's send C3 or C2. Let's have C3 send C2 a game invite. There's that just came through. Finally, bro, we're working. Also, now this needs to be remuted. So let me go into Mixer. It is muted. Okay. Let me go let my dog in. Wow, what a fucking mess, bro. What a mess. Took me an hour to get set up. What a fucking mess, man. Hell no. Can you imagine normal, like regular people have to do that? Regular people, just regular, someone regular trying to, like someone who doesn't play it very often, you know what I mean? Someone who barely plays the game. Okay. All right, we're going to start out. This is your full tutorial, full breakdown of what needs to be done when it needs to be done. Host starts the lobby up. Host sends a game invite to everybody so they're all in the same lobby, right? Host is going to be paying these other two accounts. Host needs to be registered as CEO. The other accounts don't need even to be moved from where they're standing. They don't even need to move. Why in the is he standing in a tree? Other accounts, if they're in the lobby, right? We're going to enter into our facility. We are in assisted aim. The lobby is an assisted aim lobby. Right? Nobody has to do anything. No one has to do anything on their controller. None of them have to do nothing. We are the host. We are who's paying them. We are going to get the work done solo. And why is she standing like that? All right. First things first. What we need to check is we need to confirm that we're in assisted aim. We are in assisted aim, right? What we need to do. All right. So, we're going to launch Titan of a job. First things first. We're going to launch Titan of a job. We're going to join the free aim passport 𝓵. Remember, we're in assisted aim. So, we're going to join the free aim one. So, it flips us to free aim. Join Titan of a job. And on top of Titan of a job, we're going to join the 𝓵 XS. And then we're going to accept all of our alerts. Accept, go up and accept. When we come back down, we are now a free aim targeted person in an assisted aim. The lobby is assisted aim. But now my targeting mode is in free aim. Now we're ready to go do the start the glitch out. Now we can start the glitch out. Now you can do that part that I just did on the heist board. But the reason why I don't do it on the heist board is because it causes my job delay to start up too early. So I don't want to risk starting a job delay up, having to wait 2.5 minutes for it to pass just so I can start the glitch. I end up getting a job delay to happen on the flip part, on the, the people who are doing that heist board, the 2-time method. I don't like that method. I join Titan, I join ⱨ free aim bad sport, accept all my alerts. So now, my heist board's on, we simply go in here. Name of the game. You're going to be joining ⱨ assisted aim, because we are now a free aim, so we need to get that targeting mode bounce all the way through. So, we're going to be also spamming right D-pad immediately. As soon as we get details, as soon as I join game, soon as I see details pop up, start spamming right D-pad to activate the heist board. So what we do is join ⱨ. We join ⱨ assisted aim. That is ⱨ YT on this part. Alright, we're going to join and hit right D-pad to make sure that happens. Here, you must wait your 6 seconds. You know what I mean? 5, you know what I mean? 4, you know what I mean? 3, you know what I mean? 2, you know what I mean? 1. You gotta wait. Let that heist board. The heist board is initiating in the background. Click. Click. Easily clicks. Get your clicks. Click. Now, let's accept, accept, accept. Now, we turn around. We run out. You guys can open the phone up, go to the internet to hit your pause menu. Or you can interaction menu, turn your heist board off to get your pause menu, check your jobs in there, grayed out. And that's how it goes down. Rinse and repeat. We wait our 2 minutes. We'll launch dispatch 6. We should have dispatch by Lester show up on our screen. They should get the doomsday scenario show up on their screen. Speaking of them, they're in this lobby. They are in this lobby. Chilling. One guy's on his bed in his facility. And speaking of which, let's go ahead and change our spawn location to the Land Act Reservoir Facility. So the next time I close app and come back in, we'll all be down there at the same spot. Fire 2, bro. I need to get flares. Do we got some flares? Where are the flares? We got flares. Hold on. Hold on. That's not a flare gun. Damn you. Bro, figure it out. There's a flare. We got a car accident up here, guys. Bro, where the fuck are the flares going? Oh, he doesn't have any ammo? Flare gun. There's a flare. We're gonna put some flares out because we have an accident right up here. So let me put some flares. We're gonna flare it up. Okay, so that lets everybody know to be wise and slow down because we have a we have a situation here. I'm a fireman with a gas can. No, no, no. You cannot drive forward in this location. Hey. Bro, you just ran through my gas. Alright, let's check to see if we got jobs to work back here yet. Yes, we do. Alright, so it's time to launch the dispatch. Let's get paid. Let's get paid. What up, YouTube? Welcome in, everybody. Do me a favor if you're just now tuning in. Hit that like button to show your support. If you want to go above and beyond, check out my description. Blue members link. It's Friday night. We're not usually live on a Friday night, but here we are. Yes, sir. It's a hot commodity, these millions. I'm going to click all from current sesh. We do have an open slot. We do have an open slot. So if you got an account on and you're online, once the millions, let me know. Oh, she better have her thing out, bro. I'm gonna be salty if she don't have the vigilante out. I'm gonna be oh, hopefully I can call the vigilante out. I don't know. I forget if you can request it out. She might not even have the vigilante out right now. So this is gonna be tough without the vigilante. I'm gonna have to use the RPGs or homing launcher or something. Hopefully. I don't know if I have the vig out. Is there a vig out? I'm fucked. Is there a faster car, bro? I'll take the fastest car. I was building last time I was online. Can I? Let me see if I can put the car away and request out the vig.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
Where is... I got a brand new vig. Ah, bro. Oh, bro. Hold up, Swold Ups. You got a fresh vig, and I don't know where it's at, bro. We got a fresh vig. Does anybody remember where I put that vig? Hold up. I'm on C2 right now. We're going to find where the brand new vig is. I know I moved it somewhere. I built it. Would it be in the back of the MOC, maybe? Let me find out what's in the back of the MOC. No. Mansion. Did it go into the mansion? There's two fucking vigilantes in here. Oh, wow.
What are you after?
Huh. We're just gonna try. No. No. I don't want to buy over it. Damn. Let me try request a 1. I want to drive their vigilante. I could call my own out just because I know where it's at. Nightclub, B level 2. There's hers. Mansions. We'll try that one, I guess. Hopefully this isn't the stock one. Because I do have a stock vigilante in that mansion. Okay, fire, bro. Fire. She's got a vigilante to ride. She's got her own out too. It's modded. And we just built this. This is a fresh build right here. Okay, let's go. We got that black on black F1s. Bro, oh, let me in. Holy smokes, it's a problem. Preferences. Crew and friends. Does he have access now? Let's go. What do you think of those F1s? Looks stupid as fuck. It's fun. I need some music in the background. Hopefully this doesn't play too loud so it doesn't get me, what's it called? Copyrighted. No. Ish. I'll rock with that. You guys can't hear it. My noise reduction is pretty good. Oh, I got a fucking target. Whoa, 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 what that? Whoa, whoa. Huh? I better go down here and get these targets while those two are way up there. Why did my target split? I've never seen my target split like that. Wowzers. Y'all see that shit? Because I took so long in the beginning calling. Ah, the one that's locked down. They just made it that far. I don't want them to get too far up north. Really, bro? Holy shit, bro. I gotta mark it because I don't know where they're at. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck it. No. Wow, bro. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit, yo? Anything to slow you down, bro. There's no fucking reason why this needed to go up and over onto that building. That's so fun. I can't believe how far they've gotten out. That was the result of shooting a missile. That's what happens when you shoot a missile. That's the result of it. The AI in the game reacting. Mad as fuck. That's Rockstar super salty. All right, here we go. Launch and hold. One down, 38 more to go. Right here live on the channel. Guys, do me a favor, hit that like button. Never seen such quiet YouTube chatters in my life. Just interesting to watch, huh? Oh, how the fuck did my batteries go die in the middle of a fucking ⱨ Wow. In the middle of a ⱨ bro, my batteries died. I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up, bro. I can't make it up. We'll accept. Hey, it's 19 outside, bro. It's fucking freezing. It's like 1 here, bro. Where you live? That's warm, bro. I need some of that weather. I spent 8 hours in it today. Straight up. 3 pairs of socks. 2 pairs of joggers type thing. Sweats and joggers on. 3 shirts. Plus a compression. So I have a wife beater on. A t-shirt. I had a compression shirt. Then another t-shirt. Then a hoodie. My Carhartts go over top of all that shit. And then I got I got the small footies on. I got a long pair of socks on. I got another pair of normal fucking ankle socks. And then I have these big, thick Dickie socks that go on over those. Those go in my Timberlands. And that lasts about 3-4 hours before my toes get too fucking cold. And I have to put those hot hands, the foot warmers. I stuck them on the end of my toes, and I stick my foot back in my boot, and I'm good for the rest of the day when it's this cold, bro. It's fucking freezing out there. It takes 2 hours for my face to get from pink back to pale man. I don't care about that shit. So yeah, it's so cold. So cold, man. I gotta do it again tomorrow. I wear 2 pairs of cotton glove, like these gloves. I wear 2 pair. I cut the index finger out and the thumb fingers out of each one. And then, so I can count cash and deal with cash. Alright, she spawned in clear the fuck over here. We're gonna job tell over there. We're gonna leave them in story mode. We're gonna leave them in story mode. We're gonna get them into the lobby now. See how I can't invite nobody? See, notice how my console is, it doesn't let me invite anybody. See how there's no invite?
Hey,
It's interesting, ain't it? But I can send a game invite that way. Through the pause menu. Alright. They're on their way. And once they get in here, they will invite homeboy. We can just get in there and get our stuff done. Bro, is that on ads or something? What am I hearing in the back? Bothering me. Spotify. Okay. C3 is going to send out the game invite to C2. All right, C2's on their way in. What the fuck just happened, bro? How did that happen? I gotta pick a different song. This isn't even... Carpet Man, I'll ride with some of his stuff. Yeah, his shit's alright. Let me throw him up there in the background. You guys can't hear that, right? Let me turn it up and see what you guys can hear. No, you guys can't hear it. That's beast. Okay, here we go. They're all three in the building. Let's go. Hey, I put a nug outside. Wait. I put a nug outside. It busts with your fingers from the cold. That shit dry, bro. Maybe it's dry. Maybe it's a dry nug. All my nugs right now, bro, are fucking dry. Like, it's just cold. There's no humidity in the air. So, like, all good, even the good buds, bro, like semi-sticky. Ain't nothing like harvest season. We're in a partial. Just make sure our high sport is on. High sport is on. We're in assisted aim partial. We go beans. First things first, guys. What do? We join Titan of a job. First thing you do is join Titan of a job. Other consoles don't do nothing. They ain't gotta join nothing. Nobody. Nothing. You're only dealing with one controller. Join your Anahuac free aim. Bad sport. Let's go. Accept. All right, we'll go. With the right D-pad option, now we join Anahuac assisted aim. Spam right dizzle. Spam right D-pad. Hit that right D-pad on that. Now wait here 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Accept. Novies, what's the matter? I just let you out 2 times. I've already let you out 2 times. I know what you want. You want Dad to go upstairs so you can lay on my lap. But I'm not doing that right now. She wants me to go upstairs so she can cuddle in bed. She wants to chill in the bed. We have... Yeah. Why don't you lay down? I know you're cold. But you're a dog. I know you're cold. It's 70 degrees in here. I know she's cold. Oh. Right now, my wife has our grandson. Because her daughter just had another baby, and they're down at Children's right now, so there's been some complications. So we have their baby, our grandchild. So he's pretty much quarantined to the living room because he's a year old, wants to get into everything, and our house is not baby proof. So she's been hanging out in there with him for the last 4 or 5 days because there's been some pretty bad complications that came out with that childbirth a couple days ago. So, yeah, it's been kind of crazy. But and my wife has her friend over that's got her 1-year-old. So they're in the living room doing the mom and kids, and they're doing the thing out there in the living room. So I'm back here in the back of the house, chilling in the studio. But the thing is, when the grandkids over, the dog's locked out of the living room. So Nova can't go to the living room. She can't go. And my dog is spoiled. She will not sit down or lay on any hardwood floor. She's never been on hardwood. She's never sat on hardwood. She's always been on my lap, the couch, the bed, anywhere but hard ground. So she's too spoiled to fucking lay down. She has to have a bed everywhere she goes. Whatever room she's in, she has to stand on a towel, stand on a rug. She will not touch the hardwood floor. Like, it's weird. So that's the way my dog is. She will walk across the tile, the hardwood floor, you know, but she won't relax on it. She won't relax on it. She only relaxes on material. I swear. It has to be a rug or a towel, a blanket, a doggy bed, or even whatever. You know, something. If you got a dirty hoodie or something laying on the floor, bro, she's sitting on it. Like, she won't sit nowhere else. From here, we launched Dispatch 6. Like, it's super easy. There's nothing to this, guys. There's no reason why you're not spamming your accounts full of these millions. There's no reason why you don't get in a party with 2 other guys and you guys rock this shit out. Why we got this, there's no reason why not to do this. You see how many millions I'm stacking. You see how many millions I'm stacking, bro. Both them other accounts are just laying in a bed in a facility doing nothing. They do nothing. Getting paid millions, bro. Letting the millions stack. Yes, sir. Bro, I got to... Let's circle back around to the whole lost glitches thing, man. Someone told me the other day, he was murdered, bro. That is insane tragic. That is insane tragic. 𝓄𝓼 stopped by and said and told me this and gave me one of Lost's vehicles. Yeah. Ain't that crazy, bro? Not to say like he was a major figure, you know, in the whole glitching community, but he was definitely known in the glitching community, you know what I mean? He was definitely known. Fools knew about him. That's for sure. Yeah, that is just, it's wild. It's insane wild. That'd be like some random shit. Like, that'd be like, just like gravesite or fucking why did you try or fucking obese giraffe. Brune Tango type shit. Made man thug. You know what I mean? Be like all of a sudden gone like that. Like, it's insane. I'm not comparing them. I'm not trying to compare him to them or nothing. I'm just saying, like, it was just, it's insane to think, like, it'd be just as random as hearing one of them. What's up, man? How we doing tonight? It's Friday. Time to get paid. Hey, Fridays are paydays, guys. Fridays are paydays. Yeah, buddy. It's time to get those millions. Time to get those millions up. Stack them up. Rack them up. Getting millions right now. We got a for sure consistent way of always getting targets. Always getting targets. Always getting clear cash. We got a very consistent method. Nothing much, just chilling. Might get on. Yes, sir. It's a grind. I mean, we could be wasting time God mode killing. We could be OTR sneaking. We could be Avenger God mode. We could be Bandito God mode. We could be out there merging cars. We could build a car. We could be doing BEFF outfits. We could be doing something, you know what I mean? But might as well do this while it's here because they're gonna patch it again. Rockstar is not going to just go to bed on this shit. They patched this last week and gave you guys an update for the patch, and then this shit still is broken. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna come back with they're gonna answer, bro. He was trying to get away from me, bro. We're run this for speed, guys. That's why we kill ourselves. We don't care about any other shit. We do this for speed. For the quickest rinse and repeats. Goal is to hit the 10-minute mark per rinse and repeat. Yes, sir. And then I find that if host waits until the other two accounts get their black loading screen, then they close app. I don't know. Let's check. Let's get her black. Relaunch. And relaunch. We continue. No BAP. No BAP. Why are we saying no BAP? Yeah, no one else is joining, bro. If no one else is going to join, which account are you on? I'll bring you in. It's fucking being 4 million being thrown away every time I run this. I can't help it that there's lurkers in here too scared to do anything. Yeah, take advantage of it, bro. Closed mouths don't get fed. Okay. We deleted all. It's a free slot opening right now. Yeah, there's a free slot. Every time I turn the console on and off, there's an open slot. Yeah. If you're on Xbox Series S and X, new gen, that's what this is, Xbox Series S and X. Yeah, what is your, do you know what my gamer tag is? I'm on the female AC account. Let me get this clear cache. Yeah, put my gamer tags in the chat. I'm on the female AC. It's female ACC. Female AC. Send me a message to that account and I'll invite you in. I might have to, if I'm doing it in an invite only, I don't know if I might have to do it in a close friend and add you. I might have to add you and you add me back and then you can join in my close friend. Maybe. So I think we get issues trying to invite people in invite onlys for some reason. Look at this fucking shit, bro. Third time's the charm. Once I get past this clear cache thing, I can check the messages and shit like that. Right on, Tyler. Give me a second. Still no go? Wow. It's the 4th time. I'm holding the LBRB like norm. Like, we can't proceed until we get that clear cache. The upper right-hand corner is the guy. He's just chilling in story mode until... Just chill in story mode until I get set up, and then I'll send out game invites, and it'll pull you directly in for story mode. You don't even have to go to your own lobby or anything. Look at this, bro. That's 4 times. Holy shit. Wow. Interesting. No, bro, you don't pay nothing. You can, if you want to super chat or like fucking donate, tip me. If you want to tip, that's up to you. But that's completely up to you. You know what I mean? I know everybody's selling them online. I know you can scroll TikTok and see 1,000 people right now doing this right now, selling them for coins, and there we go. Finally, bro. Alright, let me get in. Once I get in, I can send out the game, and I'm gonna have to add you, and you're gonna have to add me back probably. Yeah, every day when I'm at work, I scroll TikTok sometimes, and I keep coming across a different content creator, and it's just they've got their phones pointed at the fucking TV, and they're running this with like $3 for one, $6 for two for three or something. I don't know. There's prices. I'm like, wow, bro. Reminds me of selling Bogdans. Reminds me of doing the whole Bogdan thing. Trying to sell Bogdans and shit. Remember we used to sell Bogdans for $1? Yeah, it was not lucrative. It was not the best move to ever make. Bro, we were selling Bogdans for $1 on Twitch when I first started this whole streaming thing. Yeah, I'll never do that again. Bro, I had like $100 come in immediately, and now I need to run 100 fucking Bogdans. You know how long it takes to run one? It takes 10 minutes to run one. That's if you're running at a perfect. No way, bro. It took, no. $100 wasn't very much, you know what I mean? But it takes hours to do 100 Bogdans, bro. It's not worth the money. Hell no. And then you have network issues, connectivity problems, Xbox problems. It was a whole fucking shit show. It was a shit show. I had friends running them for me. I had viewers running fucking Bogdans for me. Moderators and shit had their finale. It was up running them, passing motherfuckers 4 and 5 at a time and shit. Like, it was a whole process. Whole shit show. Never again, bro. Never again. Yeah, I went live selling Bogdans for $1 back in 2017 on Twitch. Immediately got fucking 300 people in there wanting them now. They wanted them yesterday. So... Did you add me? You didn't add me. You sent me a deals on deck. You sent me a message, you said? 4 minutes ago? Is that you? This is you cleaning? Clean wants to be friends? Why do you seem like you might be 𝓤𝓲𝓼? Why do you smell like a 𝓤𝓲𝓼? Tell me why you smell like a 𝓤𝓲𝓼 first. Let me hear how you answer this. Chat? Can anybody vouch for this cat? Anybody? Why does he smell like a 𝓤𝓲𝓼 to me? I don't boot at all. Okay. You said it. If we ain't got your word, you ain't got nothing, right? So, I'll accept your friend request. No one in here can fucking vouch for him. Does anybody know this dude?
Hey.
What's your deals on deck, bro? Let me find you and send you a game invite.
We saved their...
Just come in and relax. That's all you gotta do. You ain't gotta do nothing. Mr. Bill. Peckabecki. Mr. Bill and Peckabecki. Night-night time. You wanna go night-night? They shut up immediately. They said, no. Never done it in my life. Well, no worries, man. Just hang tight. All you do is just come in the lobby and just relax, bro. When I send out the game invite through your phone, you'll accept it from your phone. Once you're just come in here and chill, bro. Oh, you've never done booting before in your life. Smokey G. Okay. Fruit treat. Breakfast treat. Okay, you're in. You're in. Factual's in. Everybody's getting in. 𝓼𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓼 is in too. He's coming in right now. You guys can hear my music playing in the background? Look at her turn sideways and shit. She got... What? Different hookup every time. Alright, let me check. We're in assisted aim. We're in assisted aim. Let me turn on my facility management. First things first, we join Titan of a job, bro. We're going to join Titan of a job. We're going to do the target mode flip real quick. This prevents... This keeps from the other players from having to do it. Now we join Anahuac free aim passport. That's a free aim Anahuac. Accept, go up and accept. Boom, bada bing. Now we're in that assisted aim lobby, but I flipped my targeting mode to free aim. So now look. So now I'm in free aim, but I'm still in that assisted aim lobby, right? Now we're ready to do the glitch. Now we're ready to get glitched out. Now I join Anahuac assisted aim passport on this one. Get details, hit right D-pad, wait here for 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, accept. Where's our C2? And accept. Yeah, these guys are just chilling, bro. He's just chilling in bed. He's a very tired firefighter. All right, now we run out here. OG method. Get going. Here we are. So now we wait our little 2 minutes and launch our dispatch. And then I'll send out a game invite through your phone. Once you get in the mission, just hang tight there with the other two accounts. And I'll go finish the mission, and you just get paid like normal. You get a normal paycheck. Get your JP. You'll get a black screen. Once after you get paid, you'll get a black screen. You have to close app and come back. Once that happens, you'll get an infinite black screen. After you get your pay, your JP, your RP, you know what I mean? You get an infinite black. You just close app and come back into story mode and just relax type thing. Yep. Yes, sir. Where is the volume on this? Mr. Bill? You're being awful windy, buddy. You're being awful windy. The birds are being super squawky. he's in there talking. Pecky Becky this, Pecky Becky that. Mr. Bill this, Mr. Bill that. Fruit treat this, breakfast treat that. Wants treats. He wants fresh water. He wants anything fresh. You want out, Bill? I'll go let him out. You guys sit with Dad. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddies. Right there, buddies. Becky, Mr. Bill, huh? Fruit treat? Fruit treat? What about breakfast treat? You get your fruit treat? What about fresh water? Fruit treat? What about a breakfast treat? They dipped the fuck out. All right, here we go. Launching that dispatch. Audio sound okay even though I'm this far up from the mic, I wonder? Let's hear it. All right, there's the invite. Open your phone up like you see in the upper right-hand corner. Open your phone up and take the invite. See how it says doomsday scenario for them? They're chilling with the doomsday, and I'm sitting here with dispatch by Lester. Simply hit down and A. Down and A. You got it, bro. Yep. We crank these bad boys out left and right. There's no targets, bro. Something's up with that. So, yeah, when there's no targets, that's got to do with you, man. So you got to figure out what's going on with you, because you're preventing my targets from appearing. So only thing I can do is, yeah. So what? So I don't know about you, man. You got to figure it out. Can't help you there, boss. That fucked up my deals. Completely fucked up my whole deals. So you ain't gonna be able, I can't work with you, bro. It's not like nothing personal. It's just something you're causing my targets not to appear. Last time I had someone on the 4th that did the same thing. So it is what it is. There's something on your account you need to do somehow, some way. So yep. Others can prevent others. The 4th target, the target is from the other person. So if they're not going in, restart it with 3 and watch the targets appear. Yeah. No targets with that guy. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have something. Perhaps. I don't know. Maybe his, maybe he doesn't have a facility or something. I don't know what the cause is. We haven't yet zeroed in on exactly what causes the no targets to happen. Yeah, you can join. Try to join. I'll have you join next, and we'll eliminate whether or not it's just the fact it's 4, or if it works with you, then clearly it's something on that person's account. updating. Interesting. Yeah, I have to delete cache again. I don't want to risk it because we'll lose. I got you. I can lose my heist. Even quitting out of it like that causes the person to lose. You do have the facility though. You do have a facility, but where is it? Is it the Paleto Bay facility? Like, I've speculated about it. If you have the Paleto Bay facility, it causes that problem because the game. But I don't know why you're not the host, so like it shouldn't make a fucking difference. I don't know. As many people that's doing this particular glitch across the world, you'd think someone would have figured out and zeroed in on why the fucking targets don't show up. Sucks. The first guy I ran as a 4th. No, don't worry. I wouldn't spend your money changing it because we don't know for sure if that's the case. Bro, it's giving me a fucking pain in the dick, bro, just to get the screen calibrate. I gotta launch the other 2 accounts still. Mr. Bill. Becky. Come here, Bill. Come here, Bill. Come here, Bill. Come here, Bill. Yeah, definitely don't waste your money, man, if you got 4 million. We're trying to figure it out right now to see if it's individually related or if it's system related. So we're going to try a different person in here as a 4th and see what happens. 3's the number. 3's the number. And we can do it with 4. We've done it many times with 4. Okay, so let's see who's all in here. Still waiting on cut. Joining right now. Got you. This song's fire. Who's this? This is Carpet Man too, bro? Why does that sound?
I've got news. Very, very bad news.
I like the groove too, the melody maybe. Just the way it sounds. Could be your facility, but I don't know. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. What facility? Hey, KGVL, what facility do you have? All 3 of my accounts own this facility. Yeah, we're gonna run that because I think KGVL. What facility you got, man?
Have a nice day. Remember, all leakers will be court-martialed for treason.
Same as me. So you got this same facility too. And if I get if I get targets, no problem. If I get targets, no problem. Then the difference between him and you is this facility. I don't know for sure, but I speculated that last week that I think it's facility related. I don't know for sure though, because the target still happens to people when they have other facilities. So like, I can't for sure say that. And then I'm pretty sure you can run it with people who don't have the same facility. So like, both these accounts are laying in their beds. Both my other accounts are laying in bed like this with a right D-pad option in the upper right hand corner or upper left hand corner. Because they load in like this. They can still open their phone up though and take it from there. It's weird, ain't it? Ain't that weird? They have interaction menu laying there like that. They got character wheel. They got pause menu like that. How's my cam look, bro? Oh, the cam is trash. That's bad, bro.
Remember to encrypt all offsite secure data channels with the updated ⱨ algorithm. Social media usage is not acceptable in the facility unless it's an authorized honey trap.
Oh, that's better. There it is. Okay, so now. Oh, that's much fucking better, bro.
The executive coffee machine is off limits to any staff with less than R12 clearance.
That's a little better. I can see. It's the same, bro. I feel like I'm back to being the same again. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. All right, let's check to see if we can launch the job. Negative. Not yet. Should be getting closed.
All registered threat levels are currently at Gamma 7. Remain calm. The IAA is a nuts-free facility. All detainees must be searched, tagged, and inventoried before interrogation.
Could be just they're tightening down, bro. I don't know. Some days I run it with 4 and no problem, and the next day I run it with 4, we get no targets. Could it be related to the accounts? Like maybe that person doesn't have a such and such, or maybe it hasn't completed such and such, or I got targets, it looks like. I got targets. I got targets. I don't know, man. I got fucking targets. Now, I don't want to say change your... I don't want to say change your facility, man, but... Because what if the targets don't happen again? You know what I mean? We don't know for sure if it's the facility. All four of us do on this, like all 4 of the current accounts that are in here right now, we all own the same facility. But I don't know for sure if 100% if that's the case, if that's the limiting factor. Nice little willy, bro. The next, we'll run it again. I'll try it again with you the next trip around. See what happens. The Land Act reservoir is like $5 million. Like, it's pretty expensive. Well, unless you get the basic one. You get all the basic shit. Get the basic Land Act, and then once you have the basic Land Act, and then you just tag along for a couple of these and collect your money back up, and then upgrade your facility later. You know what I mean? Remax out your upgrades, your your facility modification upgrades. Come the fuck on, man. Get off your back, dude. Jesus. And they just get paid like normal. They don't do nothing. Quit. Manage game and add-ons. And delete all. You guys need to go night-night? Is that what it is? Pekka goes night-night? Mr. Bill goes night-night? Because you guys are loud as fuck. Wait for the load dial. Alright. Let me put you guys up, because you guys are too loud for me. Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous. All right, give me a second. So that fourth ran fine, but I'm telling you, if you don't have the Land Act reservoir, I don't know if that's what's causing the target, bro. I don't know. We all four had the same facility. I think you can switch your spawn location to last location and force a game save right there, and it'll act the same way as if you own it. It's because you're loading in at the Land Act reservoir. So if you don't own it, do me a favor, go to the Land Act reservoir, force a game save right outside of it. So you load into the lobby right there. And we'll try that and see if you get. I'm talking to Tyler to see Tyler McGee. We'll try that and see if it causes the targets to work as if like you purchased. You don't have to purchase the facility, but just be there and have a spawn into the lobby right there. So that means you got to go there, put your spawn location on last location, force a game save by changing your outfit, and then find new lobbies so you load in next to that facility. Flying oh so high, they can look at you. What they call their own, they watch you suffer as you fall. All right, here we go. But you left me far behind. All right, so you already changed it, huh? All right, well, here we go. Let's see if we get targets ASAP. If we get targets ASAP, then we know that that's what's causing the targets. This is my jam, bro. All right, so here we go. As it left. All right, here we go, bro. Where are you at? Won't you look at where we've gone? Oh. As I drift the far line. You couldn't share the pain.
Very, very bad.
It's probably coming in, bro. I can't have that music bleeding through to YouTube. They'll fuck me up for it. I wish this was like TikTok, bro. I wish we could just play our fucking music. You know what I mean? If I was live on TikTok, they wouldn't give a fuck. I could be playing Candlebox. I could be playing Carpet Man. I could be playing fucking anything I wanted to. All right, so we have 3 of the 4 people. Oh, they're coming in. So, I run it like this, guys. Those other people do nothing. They're doing nothing in the lobby. They do nothing. Why? Because we're in an assisted aim lobby. We're in an assisted aim lobby. To start out, we're going to join Titan of a job. It's just quicker for me to do it than to have all of them do it. You know what I mean? Now I join the free aim 𝓵𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓿. Accept all my alerts. I would run it 2 times in a row off that board using one free aim 𝓵𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓿 first, assisted aim 𝓵𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓿 second. But the problem is, the first run through gives me job delay, and I can't have a job delay before I do the job delay. You know what I mean? So I just do the flip. That flipped my targeting mode to free aim while I'm still in that assisted aim lobby. And now we just join the assisted aim passport, or the assisted aim passport 𝓵𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓿. Join, spam right D-pad on them details. Wait here like your 6, and your 5, and your 4, and your 3, and your 2, and your macchiato fucking latte. Accept. And you accept them. All right. Do you have the Land Ac reservoir there, Timar Zombie? Tim Zombie, what's it? Timars. We don't know for sure if that's the case that's causing these targets to not appear, but we're eliminating the factors one by one. Somebody should have figured this out by now. We're 3 weeks into the publication of this glitch. Millions are doing it. It's happening all over the place, and no one has reported back to the community like, yo, bro, here's this, here's that, here's this. So, hey, you know what they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself. Cheers to that. What song is this? It's got a bluesy sound to it. Who is this? Aventus? It's fire, bro. It's fire, bro. Me versus me. Fighting man. What is it? Aventus. Never heard of him. It's fucking fire. It's kind of hard. Man in the mirror, bro. What am I listening to? What is this, bro? It's fire. Fighting man blues. Me versus me. Fighting man blues. I'll fall swinging till I break through. The fighting man blues. It cuts me deep. But it's me versus me. And I won't sleep. Fear in my chest. Hole in my heart. Afraid I'll die before. Make my mark. Alright, so I added the account. I also purchased that facility. Got you. You're next, bro. Alright. Just hang tight. It almost costs so much just to switch to this facility, bro. Like, I don't know if that's the case, guys. Don't be wasting your money yet until we get these factors eliminated. Bro got a set of lungs. Carve my name where the angels. What? The angels be? Versus me. Okay. Click down in A. Here we go, bro, with your little 3.4 mil. Oh, this is an old song. Robert's got a quick hand. He'll look around the room, but won't tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette. Do we got targets, bro? Negative. Negative, homie. So that was a waste. Yeah. You're just not doable, my guy. Some of you guys are just not doable. And I've ran into this. Some of you guys are just not doable. And that's fine. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You can't do it. So we're going to go ahead and X you off the list because we know that you're burnt. You know what I mean? You're burnt. For whatever reason you're burnt, bro, you're burnt. So it's you, man. So I'm going to go ahead and pull you off the friends list as well because I don't need my friends list fucking remove friend. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. I'm just removing you off the list. Outrun my gun. So you wasted buying all that fucking shit for nothing. There's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? There's nothing I can do about it. Until we figure out what causes the targets to not appear and why they're appearing with some and why they're appearing with not. It's got to do with the player itself, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost fucking positive. They haven't done something. They need to do something yet. I don't know what it is, man. But I tried. Is there a way you can fix it? I can't. Sorry. That's 2 times I've tried with you, and you've even fixed you even changed your facility, my guy. So I don't even know. I've run out of speculations of why the targets don't come. Yeah, I'm not on the Xbox Series X, so we don't have performance RT over here. First and foremost, I've ran this. This is my 600th million that I've done. So you're looking at probably 400 I've done of these live here on YouTube. So many. And we come across people that when we add them, they are the reason why the targets are not showing up. Because I can rinse repeat it without them and get my targets back with 4 people. So like it's limited. We're zeroing it down. We are zeroing it down. It's individual related. It's their account, their progress, something on their account that's preventing it. So we'll just stick to what we know. You know what I mean? All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. Faster than my bullet. No worries, man. It's okay, I understand. Yeah, until the community or someone discovers the reasoning for why these targets are disappearing, you know, we're kind of locked into guessing. Maybe this, maybe that. You know, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. We thought it might have been the facility because all of us have the facility. What the fuck is the servers down for? That's my C2. That's not even my C3. Interesting. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. Better run, better run. You didn't waste my time. Every bit of it's learning curve. So, like, one day we'll figure out what causes the targets and what doesn't. So we have eliminated. What you did is helped eliminate a factor. So switching your facility is not the factor. So that's good. So we can no longer speculate about this facility thing. Had you gone into your facility and then exited your facility yet since you bought it? Because my next factor is your spawn location being there at that location. But that can't be because my other accounts can be out on the street and it's fine and dandy. So like that can't be. So let me reframe that. Brain, I guess. So we can't say it's spawn. What if it's Act 1 and 2 related or something? I don't know if it's that either. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure exactly what it is. What up, Anahuac? Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome in. It's a Friday night. Yeah, I'm here. It's not usual. It's very unusual to see me here on a Friday night. My stream schedule's Monday through Thursday, 12-hour shifts. Monday through Thursday, 12-hour streams, pretty much. Been that way for 6 years. Updating. Hey. I think we're gold. Yeah, I'm not sure what's the target. Anahuac, have you heard through the grapevine why the targets, what's causing the targets to not work on 4 people? I can run it with 4 people with certain people, but when I am running with 4 people with certain other people, the targets don't appear. Could they be doing something on their end maliciously to prevent the targets? That's another thing that I'm thinking of. At the last minute, they register as CEO, or at the last minute, they do something, or while they're loading in or doing something, they're over there doing something that fucks the targets up just to get their jollies off, you know, as a troll. That's another element that you have to also look at. That it could be something that they're doing physically. Not saying that person did, but what if you unknowingly did? You know, what if you unknowingly did something without knowing? You know what I mean? You never know. That's what we gotta look at, all aspects. Could they be doing something? Could it be progress related on that account? Could it be? You never know, bro. I think spawn location has been ruled out. I think facility has been ruled out. Back on the lost subject, I don't know the full details of what happened, so I'm a backdate. What I do know is 2 guys have been charged with manslaughter, so disregard the other word. Oh, shit. No worries, bro. That's the same fucking shit. People get off on lesser charges because it wasn't premeditated. Murder's still murder. And just because you didn't fucking plan it doesn't mean it's not. Or manslaughter, he could have been killed in a car accident while the other guy, the driver, lived. And so he died, and so the driver gets charged with manslaughter. So there's many different ways that it could have happened. You know what I mean? Like, all right. So here we go. 𝓼𝓼 You know, at the end of the day, a motherfucker's gone, bro. At the end of the day, he is, you know. I hope whoever did whatever, you know what I mean?
I've got news.
I hope the family gets justice. Or whatever that's worth. Either way, it's sad all the way around. Yeah, you got a strong point. Yeah, so like, however the death happened, it was on someone's watch. And whether the government decides to say, hey, you're a murderer or you're a manslaughter, it don't matter. Someone died. You know what I mean? So like, on someone's watch. We can try you. What was your... We can try you, man. I've tried this other dude twice now, and it's straight up fail. So, I'll try you, and if you don't get targets, then we're not going to be running 4 people anymore. All 3 of my accounts are on deck in here. All 3 of us are spawning in at this location. All 3 of us own this facility. All 3 of us have a vehicle out on the map. All 3 of us are on performance. So, in settings... Our display is on performance. All 3 of us are in performance settings. They must be. Everybody's fucking display needs to be on performance. If you got your shit on fidelity, you shouldn't be playing the game anyway. So all of them are on performance. Spawn location is set to last location. Wow, yeah. Did you send a message? You did send a message to the female ACK account? This guy? Alright, we'll try you. We'll try you. We'll try you. I tried this other dude named 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 2 times in a row and I didn't get targets. What I can do is try to make it easier by having... I don't know. It's not a necessity that they need to be in your CEO and inside your fucking facility. But... it's never been. Like, my other accounts they never have to be in my CEO. When I run this with 3 people... they just sit fucking still in their facility. They don't do nothing. They don't do a damn thing. But accept the job invite. Alright. I'll invite you just to make it, see if that's what's causing it. I'll see if we get targets with you. Actually, no. No. So we can eliminate factors. We're gonna go back. Wait. I'm going to retire. So, because the other guy wasn't in my CEO, we're going to see if it works on you. If it works on you and it doesn't work on him, then it means it's individual related. It means something you must do, whether... I don't know. We're just going to try. So what was the question earlier? The question earlier was, do you know why the fucking targets don't show up and why they do show up? When you're running 4 people in here. I've never had a problem with 3, but when I'm running 4, I run into an issue with targets on some people. I don't know the answer. Same, man. We're trying to work that out. I can run with 4. I can run with 4 with certain. But then when I try to run 4 with a random, we don't get the targets. Trying to make a weekend patch for this to shut others down because they're making so much money. Right? Except like you work for Rockstar. Nah. Anahuac works for Rockstar. It would make sense. It would make sense. I'm just kidding, man.
Have a nice day. Remember, all leakers will be court-martialed for treason.
Rockstar admin in the chat. We're busted. All of our accounts are busted. Well, Mr. Rockstar admin, I have a quarrel. I have a bone to pick with you. Do you know every time I load into my facility, my character is stuck laying in bed with the right D-pad option as if I need to get into bed, but I'm stuck on that bed. If I hit right D-pad to enter the bed, my character gets up off the bed and gets back into the bed. Then I'm able to get off the bed. That's a situation that needs to be fixed. What else needs to be fixed? There's a multitude of things that needs to be fixed. How about that loading screen when you're loading into the LS car meet? That's kind of crazy. And don't you be touching that. Don't you be touching that saving alerts. Safety and alerts. And the pause menu. You guys already took it out of the Bandito God mode. You leave them safety and alerts alone.
IAA Renditioner of the Year will be announced next week.
Everybody's just chilling. Let me take a peek at you and your outfit. Take a peek. Get a good look. The purple outfit. Purple Derple. Okay. Purple Derple. I need to smoke too, bro.
Emergency.
I need to be smoking. I'm smoking. We got a face cover up in this bitch. I need some privacy, Frank. Ow. Ow. Can we launch that dispatch yet? Launching a dispatch. Here we go. All right, invites out. Invites are out. I'm not even in the same outfits as they are. I'm the one oddball not in tactic gear. See if we got the targets. No targets, Bobby. Same for you. That's a no target situation. That's a no target situation, homie G-Funk. So it's a no-go. I'm just gonna run it the way I run it. So until future notice of people figuring out what the target reason is, I can't really do anything about it, guys. We are a little closer to knowing that it's not the facility related. We know it's not the facility. We know it's not CEO. We know it's not spawn location. No worries to be sorry, man. No worries to be sorry. Don't worry about it. We just don't know what's causing why the targets appear and why they don't. Any guesses? Anybody with some bright ideas? What would that be? Brand new account? Let's find out. Let's talk about the two accounts that just were in here. What's your rank? What is your history in GTA? What do you own? What have you done? Have you never played the Act 1, 2s, and 3s?
Hey,
Stuff like that, you know what I mean? What progress? Where are you at in progress? Game progress, I guess.
I've I've got news. Very, very bad news. We found Avon. He's got control of a nuclear missile base inside ⱨ I've spoken to 𝓫𝓻. She walked...
Oh, where's my music, bro? Oh, I like that.
All communications are being monitored. All detainees must be searched, tagged, and inventoried before interrogation. Remember to encrypt all off-site secure data channels with the updated ⱨ algorithm.
I believe that's the only thing left of this glitch, is to understand why the targets are not appearing and why they are.
Protocols S32 and N6 remain fully in place with no exceptions.
We know that my two accounts that are in here right now on 3, when I do 3, what do we know? One of them has the finale themselves. They have the finale. The other one doesn't even have... Does he have Act 2, bro? Let's go see. Let's get up out of the bed and go over there and look at his heist board and see what's going on here. I don't even think he even has a heist paid for and readied up. Let me see what 𝓼𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓿 has.
Emergency! 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 Emergency testing complete. Return to position.
Bro doesn't. He's on the data breaches. He has them started. So he has a job started. So he has the finale setups. He paid for the data breaches to be up there, but he hasn't started his preps or his setups on that one. So he has a finale active in the facility. So he gets a 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰 text. That's it. It's the data breaches setup number 1. You know what I mean? Like, so that account, we know that the other account has the finale. Still didn't work with the next guy, yeah. So, KGVL, do you have the finale? Why does it smell like straight up fucking shit back here? It's bad, bro.
Report any suspicious behavior to your department head. The honest have nothing to fear.
I smell straight up fucking shit. Raw sewage is what it smells like. Be gone. You have no consent. Take you and your stinky smell away from me. Alright, here we go. Bro, you gotta be real with them, man. You gotta be real with them. Yeah, you have no consent. Get the fuck, be gone. Yeah, sometimes, bro, nobody around you and you get a weird smell. You better fucking best believe that's something invisible near you that just permeates rotten. And if it's rotten that you smell, then it's probably something of no good demeanor, of a evil demeanor. So they have no power. They have no right. They have no business being near. And watch the smell just disappear. Bro, we live in a fucking strange world. We live in a very strange world. Or the dog took a shit in the next room over. One of the two, bro. 'Cause it's bad. God bless it. Could be that. Yeah, it didn't work for him either, man. We know it works with 3. We know it works with 3 golden off rip every trip, every trip, every trip. 3-piece nugget all day long. 4-piece nugget works fine and dandy with certain individuals. So if it works with 4 people and certain individuals, why would it not work with 4 people with different individuals? That means something's individual based. That means the 4th coming in has something conflicting. Something. Targets are fine and dandy. I got targets all day. With 3 fools. All day with 3 fools. So what if I don't know, man. I'm trying to suggest different things. Why does it work with KGVL? No problem. 4 people. trying. If you start an act, would that be better? I don't know, bro. All of my accounts have an act started and paid for. I don't know, bro. Did you not have an act started and paid for? I don't know, bro, because you're in the doomsday scenario. So maybe that's a case. Maybe that's a case. Because you're in a doomsday scenario, which is a facility CEO heist finale situation. Bro, that might be it right there, to be honest with you. I mean, that's a good question, bro. All three of my accounts have. Let's find out from KGVL. Does he have a finale? Does he have an act started up? If KGVL has an act started up, he has an act started up, whether it's finished or not, then maybe that's the case. No, no. Lay on your bed. On your bed. On your bed. You lay down on your bed. Go upstairs. Upstairs. You go upstairs. My dog has just got her fucking head right here on my hip. Through my chair. Through my chair arm. She's got her nose and laying on my just enough to be touching me. Chin is on my leg, making contact. She wants me to go upstairs. That's her communication to go upstairs because she doesn't like laying on the bed down here. I have her a nice dog bed underneath the desk made. Nose, lay down. Now she's pissed and walking away. She just walked away. Pissed. Bro, she just sits there with her fucking face on my leg. It's like, I know what she wants. That's a fresh account, bro. What is? Oh, you don't have one? Oh, so that can't. So let's eliminate that. Don't waste your money on starting an act. So back to the deal, bro. No, that doesn't solve it. So make a list. Make a list. So far, the facility location is not an issue. Whether an account has an active act 1, 2, or 3 open, that's not an issue. Were you spawning? Was Timmy spawning at that facility location? Where was your spawn location when I tried it with you? We're gonna eliminate why the target doesn't show up. Sooner or later, one of these that we're gonna run out of options for it to be. You were spawning at the facility, so spawn location is not an issue. Facility location is not an issue. Active act is not an issue. What was your targeting mode? Was it partial or was it full assisted aim full, is that what it is? Assisted aim full, and then an assisted aim partial. If you were in my lobby, you should have, it would have been the same. Never mind. So that's not, so that, we can eliminate that. That's a no-brainer. We can definitely eliminate that. Because if you're in my lobby, you're in the same. Partial. Yeah, that's where I was at. Partial. Were you in passive? Were you in passive to begin with? No, you weren't. I watched your account. You weren't in passive. Were you in your own CEO? Do you have active businesses that are up and running? It's getting harder and harder. What up, Viper? We're trying to figure out why is it that we get no targets when we're running 4 people. But sometimes we run with 4 people and we get the targets. This is getting to become a pain in the ass, bro. A fucking pain in the goddamn ass. What the fuck, bro, is going on? You see this shit? Ain't that crazy? Ain't that fucking crazy? The whole time holding the LB/RB buttons. Like, there's no reason for it to not. I'm getting this updating shit. And then it goes to this black screen. And I get a black loading dial. What the fuck? I've never seen it do that before either. Patch went out. No more clearing cache is the new patch. Wow, bro. Wow. See how many times it's taken me? We're like at 8, 7 or 8. There's nothing to this but hold the LBRB, so... No more, bro. No more clearing cache. Oh my goodness. They patched it. It's giving me a load dial at the end now when I, like, it black screening me on the fucking home screen. Never seen that before. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. Wow. I'm gonna fucking delete all while it's open. I think they're doing something with the clearing cache. Wow. Let me see my phone for a second. It wouldn't surprise me, bro. Yeah, this is... I think they patched it. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know. It's reacting different. You guys see that. It's live. You know what I mean? I can't get it to do it. Oh, wow. That's a dozen times, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I think they patched it, bro. I think it's a wrap. It's a wrap for clearing cache. Wow, on a Friday night, bro? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense. That don't make any sense how a patch would go out on a Friday night. It's rarely Friday nights. And that's not a patch. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. That's Xbox related. That can't be fucking Microsoft. That's Microsoft because of Microsoft. I don't know if that's Microsoft or that's GTA that allows you to hold. That's GTA. That's GTA getting to the cache screen calibrate. So that could very well be a patch. That could very well be a patch. Turning off our ability to get the screen calibrate during this load in. I don't get it, man. It's never did this before. I need to go to TikTok, start scrolling, and see if anybody else is running into an issue. Someone random. Yeah. No. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. No more do you get into the screen calibrate. No more can you clear cache. Ran your method, same result. What do you mean? It's trying to load into the fucking... It's trying to load into... They patched this. I think they patched this. I think a patch went out. I think a patch has went out. They patched it in the way of clearing cache. Oh yeah, it's patched. You get black screen now? It's trying, see how it's trying to get to the clear cache? It won't let you. They patched it, bro. They fucking patched it. There it is. That's crazy, bro. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's crazy. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's insane. On a Friday, too. Let me go to TikTok. I'm gonna be away from the stream. As far as me being tuned into it. Let me scroll. This dude's getting money in the nightclub. This dude's doing a car show. This dude getting money. He's in a dog fight. Are they getting money? No. I'm searching right now to find out what's going on. They're killing people inside an auto shop. This person's goal, mission, objectives. Or is he getting paid? I'm trying to confirm the patch. Okay, doing random stuff. Okay, no. Okay, he's in the facility. This guy, he's at the high sport, right? Or he's at the planning, or he's at the strike team table. What the fuck? This guy here's passive income. This fucking dude, he's not doing it. I'll find one that's car meet. That one's a car meet. This one, can you drop KOs? This is KOs. Dude's dropping KOs. This dude is Casino KO follow up. This one's fucking now. I'll find one that's doing it. Here's one. Heist. Right here. Let's see what he's. I want to see if he's clearing cash. I want to say, yo. Seems to be patched. He's on PlayStation and he's able to get clear cache right now. So I'm holding the buttons right now. LBRB. I'm holding LBRB right now as we speak. It's going to black screen me. Bro, we're getting black screens over here on fucking Xbox Series S and X. I'm going to close app. I'm going to close app. I'm going to go to manage game and add-on. Save data, delete all. Boom. Come back, launch. Hold in LBRB. We're not getting screen calibre. This is all GTA related. Your clearing cache is related to GTA because it's triggering. You must hold your LBRB buttons, which is a GTA thing, to trigger the GTA screen calibre. You don't get screen calibre on other games. This is all Rockstar. It's all Rockstar related. So holding LBRB on the flashing cop screen is 100%. Oh my god, bro. So do you see what I had to go through, bro? It's quite the, interesting, bro. Totally interesting. Let's get C2 back up there. All right, so, wow. What up, Thomas Birch? Let's go ahead here and set our controls back up. Vibration off. Audio. Turn that shit down before I get copyrighted. Turn that off. Display performance. Brightness. I turn that shit up. Save zone. Let's put that back up. Let's get back in our close friend sesh. I'm going to leave the other two accounts chilling in story. No, they don't know better. On the paint, she a babby, money in the bank, bought the Jack D, sipping country, gold chains on the blue jeans. Money, money gets the pretty things. Celebrate, cause we do this every day, like the light show. Money. Rooster crows. Cause we do this every day. Our breaker. Shot taker.
I've got news. Very, very bad news.
Wow, bro, what a mess that was. That was a hella mess. I literally just went to TikTok, found a random person on PlayStation, asked them, bro, are you having any problems with the screen calibrate? Oh, no, bro, that's part of the PlayStation. The fuck? Goodbye. Absolutely not. Has no clue. Thinks the screen calibrate is a part of this. Thinks triggering screen calibrate it has something to do with Rockstar, the PlayStation. That's coded into the game, my friend. By the way, that's coded into the game. It's coded into the game on the red, white, and blue screen. If you hold 2 buttons on that screen, it brings you into what they call clearing cache via the game. Where does it bring you? To screen calibrate, which belongs in the game. It's in the pause menu in the game. You can go to settings in the pause menu, go down to display, you can go to brightness and boom. This is Rockstar. This is Rockstar. This is part of Rockstar. Not the PlayStation or the Xbox, bro. If they want to patch this, they'll remove your ability to access this. So, like, if they want to patch this, they're going to remove your ability to access this. So, like, it's coming. Keep that in mind. It's coming. All they got to do is stop the LBRB buttons on the red, white, and berries in the beginning of the game, and you can't get there to accept it, which reverts all your default settings back. So, yo, Glitch, is targets popping up on the other people? No, bro. Well, targets are popping up with 3. They don't, and targets are popping up with certain 4 people, and same when it was with you. Like, we haven't quite figured out why I can run it with 4 people with some, and then when I run it with 4 people with someone different, the targets don't appear. Like, we haven't quite figured out why that happens, but I hit it consistently every single time when I run 3 people. 3 people. If I'm rocking with the 3 peoples, I'm gold. Yeah, I gotta get paid. I gotta get some money, man. I gotta get some money. We gotta get the money, money gets the money, money gets the money. Let's go, money, honey. We gotta get that money. Billion, bro. What billion's the target? We're gonna pull some alchemist type shit. We're gonna pull some alchemist type stuff. CEO, let's turn that facility high sport on. It's on. Let's make sure that we're in assisted aim. We're in assisted aim partial. That's fine and dandy. Let's start up our Titan of a jibby job. Launch the Titan. Now, there's reasons why I do what I do, and the reason why I do it this way. We're gonna join NETCUT free aim bad sport to start out with. Accept all the alerts. Free aim bad sport. And that puts me in free aim, but I'm still in my assisted aim lobby with my friends that are in assisted aim. But that switches my targeting mode to free aim. So now all I gotta do is run in here and do the glitch. Now all I gotta do is run in here, join NETCUT YT, which is the assisted aim NETCUT. So boom, I come down here to NETCUT YTizzle, which is assisted aim bad sport. Get my right D-pad, hit my right D-pad, wait on my alert, little 6, 5, and 4, and 3, and 2, and 1. We're gonna accept it, and accept it. Pow. Now, there's two different ways that you can get back to the pause menu. You can lift your phone up, go to the internet, or you can just hit manage, pause, chill. You're waiting now to launch dispatch. Bro, this is like our 600th time doing it in the last 3-4 weeks. Before the patch. After the patch. Found the patch. Not really. Kinda. Would have been my first thing to try. If Popeye hadn't said that in the chat, turning around going outside where it drops, because we know when we're glitching in the facility off that board any other time, you must walk out to get back your pause menu, to get back your fucking interaction menu, all that shit. You're able to get that shit back when you get out here to a certain point. If you go through the metal detector, you lose all elements of glitched out being. So anytime you're glitching in the facility, you must stay before the metal detector. We knew that, and we knew that the fucking interaction and pause menu come back when you cross this orbital cannon room. So like that would have been the very first thing I would have tried, is come out here, open interact, hit pause, see if we got job delay. You know what I mean? Job delay is what we're doing here. To stack the job, you're using job delay. And you can get job delay. We use job delays in many other glitches too. There's been glitches throughout the history of GTA where we've used this job delay. And that's where you interrupt a job from launching by having a pause menu up. That's job. Okay. There's a couple different elements of job delay. You got hold pause double job, hold pause single job. Hold pause double job is when you're using a contact like Simeon, Ron, or Gerald job, and you hold the start button and you hit A and release start. You're launching that job, but interrupting it with the pause menu. So what can you do? Now you join Titan of a job, go up, come down. When you come down, that second job is going to automatically load up. That's hold pause double job. That's double jobbing. Okay, then you have hold pause single job. That's where you do the same thing on the contact mission in your phone. Hold pause, spam, or hit A and release pause at the same time. The pause menu is going to interrupt the whole process from going, because you're launching the job in the background, the Gerald job or the Simeon job in the background. But you open the pause menu and you close the pause menu, spam right D-pad at wherever you're standing, and that's hold pause single job. Now, job delay is the same concept, but we're adding a delayed timer in between there. And that's what we're on now, is the delayed timer. This delayed timer changes and varies depending on what part of the map you're in. If you're near the casino, your job delays are 4 to 5 minutes. If you're anywhere else, they're 2 minutes and some seconds. That is job delay. I am, and my friend is the founder of Job Delay back in 2019. We figured this out when the arena first dropped, when we were merging back then. So, right here on the channel, just many years ago. So it's kind of crazy to see one of your methods out there just floating around being used in a fucking global wide glitch. That's mind-blowing. So, anyways, our job delay timer has ran up and allowing us to now launch the dispatch 6 like normal. Get going. I don't know if I'm doing any of that, man. We're in the one bill crew. One bill. wrong fucking way, bro. I was supposed to go out the other end. That's fun. Ah, you sucker. So believe it or not, when you have the F1s merged on the Vigilante, I think it's best off to run it at the suspension all the way up. It's probably best to run your Vigilante suspension all the way up anyway, or at least not all the way down because you catch on everything. Vigilante, I hear so many people complaining about how the Vigilante, because the Vigilante has a tricky kind of maneuverability. Like, it's a pain in the ass. You got to get used to it. Shortcut. Shortcut. Well, they just got paid. LBRB all the way through. Watch it make me do this a dozen times again. Oh, first time every time. It's been this way for weeks. First time every time. And only randomly do I get this shit where it fucking makes me do it 6 to 12 times. Never, ever had a problem with the screen calibrate out of all these weeks until tonight. The other accounts can go ahead and close out and come back.
Man, I'm drunk.
Welcome in, welcome in.
But, shit, I ain't getting
Welcome
drunk.
in. Thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button if you're new. So my main account is in the upper right hand corner. My second console, number 2, is in the upper right hand corner, which I have my main account right now over there on that console, so he gets paid because that's my main account. So I'm running on my console 2's normal account as my C1 here that you guys are seeing. This is my female account. She's normally on my up in the upper right hand corner as my helper when I'm doing glitches, when I'm doing all kinds of GC2Fs, the fucking dupes, the merging, the building modded cars, the whole nine. My console number 3, you guys never see. So that's the lineup that you see with what we have going on here. Because my main account has the finale and my second account has the finale, I was able to swap them so my main account can get paid. So we're all this time is dedicated to paying him so we can be on swollen. He's already over ⱨ So let's get these accounts in here filled. My other account's just standing by, meanwhile getting paid too. So where the fuck is ⱨ Ⱪ
I've got news. Very, very bad news. We found...
Shut up. So we've dropped frames in this stream. So somebody, one of the two died. One of either Tyler or the other dude, that was a booter. Didn't know what they were doing. Wasn't able to get me. One of them was a booter. And that's what's affecting the network now. One of them attempted to boot. One of them. Which one of you gonna come clean? I'm interested to see who comes clean. Nobody's gonna come clean.
Active campaign information is available in the briefing room.
I think we need a background switch up. See what we got over here. Let's hit the cam stuff.
Low-level seismic activity detected. Listening devices
I don't mind this one. Let me see this one. This one's okay. It's kind of busy in the background. It's kind of busy. That's better. That's a nightscape. That's the new 20. That's the new 20. Let's go, bro. Dispatch. You guys are tripping. Tripping. Don't they need to be in a party with you? Absolutely not. Your Xbox is a peer-to-peer connection. Just being in the lobby with you, bro. All they need to be is in the lobby with you. They get you. They get you. They can package you in the lobby. They can package you and your network. Oh, bro, this is a good song. What is this song? Who is this? Fooling Ourselves? Evan Honer? The fuck is that? Never heard of him. Protocraft didn't know that. Yeah. So your console is a peer-to-peer connection. It's the strongest connection that a hacker can get to. That is like a direct line to your Wi-Fi. That's the problem with online playing online. Your console exposes you badly. How many of you guys did that fireman shit? What up, Shocked Up? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I need some water. We gotta switch it up again. How about the clear background? Now you see all my pieces and my parts. That's a haunted house. Brickyard. We're chilling, bro. Do 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 do. I'm surprised this ain't passed yet, bro. They're coming for it. They're coming for it. No traffic when you do it this way. Oh, my accounts are gonna be good for building again, bro. It's gonna be fire. Here we go with this shit again. No BAP. Moment of truth. The red clay straws. Or the red clay strays. On Spotify. Ain't that fun? Here we go with this bullshit again. Ain't that cool, bro? Ain't that fucking cool? Might as well close app over here on these guys. Get them off the black screen. Have them relaunch. Have them relaunch. That's kind of loud. I don't want it coming through the YouTube, so they copyright me. It's still loud, bro. Let's go. You got to go to your emblem and hit clear everywhere it works. Go to your emblem, huh? So how we clear cache on the Xbox Series S and X? We have to hit the dashboard and we go down to our game. And we go to see how it's fucking up? So this is how you clear cache, right? I'm gonna close that first. We're gonna go to a clean scene so it's better for you. Right. Yeah, where's my camera at on this scene? Oh, okay. So, see this? You hit start on this and you come down to manage game and add-ons. We come down to save data and we delete all. That is how you clear cache on the Xbox Series S and X. So, once you relaunch the game, you hold LB and RB on the controller. So you launch it. Now hold in LB, RB. There's nothing to this. We normally get that screen calibration every fucking time on the first trip. But here recently, it gives me a black loading screen on the dashboard. No, you wouldn't want to do that, my friend. No way. That's not clearing. No way. See, look at the black screen. This is something new that's came up. Yeah, you don't go down here to reserve space. Oh, you delete it all. First and foremost, you're deleting all that shit. All of it. You delete all of it. And then when you launch, you hold in LB/RB to get to your screen calibrate. What, you say you're dropping down to reserve space and deleting reserve space and leaving your account up there. You're leaving your profile account data up there, and you're only deleting the GTA, the 14 gigabyte reserve all. That's what you're doing. But you're leaving some of your data in there, is what you're saying? Is you're deleting only one of them? I don't know. Here's the thing. I go to dashboard. I go down to the game, manage game and add-ons. I go to saved data. This is your cache right here. This is your cache. Whether you're leaving that and deleting just that, or you're deleting this and leaving that, I'm deleting all of it, which is what I do. And then when I come in, I literally just hold the LB-RB button to activate the screen calibrate. I've never had a problem with that, but only here tonight, which I'm starting to think that it's network related. It's packets. The influx of packets coming in is fucking up the network, which is causing the network to react the way I believe it's packets. You know what I mean? Rhymes with faggots. It's for entertainment purposes only. Control. I can see. If I do this one more time, I'm afraid never be sober.
Hey, the
Colorado High. What's Colorado High? I used to live there. Like 1 mile high? Like Mile High City? I used to work in Colorado. I used to live in Colorado. I used to live in Pueblo. Worked in Colorado Springs. Traveled all through fucking Fort Carson. All up through Silverton. All up through Cripple Creek. All up through Canyon City. All up through fucking Boulder. All up through
very, very bad news. We found Avon.
a few places there. I had a lot of fun when I was in Colorado. I moved to Colorado in 2001. 9/11 happened. Right after 9/11, I jumped on a trip out to Colorado. It was crazy. Beautiful, beautiful place. Majestic as fuck. I would take on the weekends, my girlfriend and I would take our car, we'd load it down with camping supplies. I took an atlas and I would mark a highlighter, a road trip up into the highest peaks of the mountains, and we would just go. I would drive. We would just go. And then we'd be clear up into the desolate, most rural, jagged cliffs, bighorn sheep everywhere, fucking bears and shit. We would be up there, and I'd start a fire. Like, there's not like there's game warden. You're in a fucking peak, the most, bro. It was fucking nice. I had a lot of fun doing that. We did that for months, every weekend. Find a different path and just drive and go up there. Camp out, like you could camp out. Dude, you're driving on sheer cliffs of straight fucking magnitude. I can't even explain, of straight drop-offs. And we would just camp and have fun, and bro, it was blast. I had some crazy nights, bro. I've seen some things that I can't even explain. I've seen things around Fort Carson that I can't explain. Canyon City area, the Royal Gorge area. I've seen some crazy shit. You know what I did once? My girlfriend, my buddy flew in from Columbus, Ohio. He was OSU. He came to stay with me for a month, right? The first weekend we're there, we drive up to Canyon City where the Royal Gorge is and shit. And is at the Arkansas River. Man, you know me, bro. Shirt off, shoes off. Let's go. Jump in the river. Told the old lady, meet me down the mile down the road. Just wait. Go down there and wait for us. His name was Josh, man. He had flip-flops on, but I had the leather strap kind of sandals. He had thong flip-flops. We get in the water, bro, and the rapids were like this. And I'm like, Josh, sit like you're on a shitter with one foot out, bro, and keep your arms like this. That's how you ride when you're whitewater rapping. If you fall out, one leg out, one foot down, like you're sitting on a chair in the water. So that way, if you feel a rock, you can kick off of it so it doesn't tumble you under the current. So anyways, he has no clue, bro. He couldn't even stand up in the rapids that was 2-3 feet. So I had to help him up. He lost his sandals. And I had to explain to him, bro, just sit straight down with your leg straight forward, with your arms out to balance you, and just let the current take you. We got down there. It was wild. Needless to say, we won't do that again because I almost killed him. Like, I'm doing that, bro. You know, I'm jumping off a cliff right now, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet. I'm bunging off the New River Bridge. Yeah, bro, that's me. Not anymore, though. This is where I do it now. Something about the smell of cocaine. Nathan Bess. Okay, what the fuck is this? Broskies. Okay, are we ready, bro? We ready. Ready, Freddy. But I had a lot of fun when I was in Colorado, bro. I did some crazy shit while I was there. Did some crazy shit. Climbed to the highest peak that I could get to by car. Took a bottle of tequila up there. Fat sack of weed. Went up there and partied with my buddy and my girlfriend. On the highest peak out in the middle of fucking nowhere. You would never think that a person would be here. But we navigated to the highest thing, and we camped out there all day long, chilling with a bottle of tequila, hanging out, good times, bro. We weren't from there. I wasn't from there. My buddy wasn't from there. The girl was from there. She was native. She looked at us like we were crazy-ass fucking weirdos. Crazy weirdos. Bro, like, how often would you get to see something like that, man? You know what I mean? Like, fuck yeah, I gotta be a part of that. I'm from Ohio, bro. We don't have 15,000, 16,000 foot altitude peaks with snow on them. Talking about in some shorts and sandals at the bottom of the mountain, and you need a coat at the top of the mountain. I left there by 2003. I was 23. Wonder how many we've done. We need to see C2. with all the bullshit that's going on. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's take a peek what he's got over here. Let's go to money. You got C2 vision? You guys don't have, now you do. Let's go to transaction log. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far. Remember, 7. We get the handy dandy calculator out. 7 times 3.375 equals, that ain't right, bro. What the fuck? 7 times 3.375. What in the fuck is that? 3.3. Why is it doing that? So that's part of the fucking boot. That's the packets, bro. Someone's weak ass fucking booter got the free shit. That's exactly what it is. That's a fucking free booter. It's a free booting program. Just not capable, strong enough to do the job. Not strong enough to kick me offline. Not enough packets. Need more packets than that. You're gonna have to come with like a billion packets. A couple terabytes worth of packets. No million packets ain't gonna do it on mine. I got too many networks, too many fucking, I got too much of a setup for it. It's a Temu boot, correct. It's a fucking Temu boot. The residual packets though, which was preventing my clear cache from happening correctly. Because the influx of packets. Not a lot, a little, enough to delay some of my network issues. It's exactly what it is. I'm experiencing it on the PC when I click on things. I can see like the fuckery in the mix. You know what I mean? It's just packets, worthless packets. It's almost 24 million. You put 25 million on an account. In 4 days, you're at 100 million. Yeah, I mean, you spend a couple hours, put 25 million here, 25 million there, 25 million here. That shit's gonna add up. You spend a whole day doing it, you're gonna put 100 million on the account. You like her fro? She's got a hella fro, huh? Check that fro out. We got no targets. We got no targets this trip. We got no targets this trip. With 3, bro. It's never done that with 3, bro. Bro. It's never done that with 3. Interesting. That's a fun deal, bro. That's a fun deal. That's a fun deal, bro. That's a fun deal. I've never seen it not give you targets on 3 people. It's always gave targets on 3 people. What if they limit you out to 6 or 7? That'd be funny, huh? It could be me dicking around in the beginning, turning my camera backwards or something, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Hey, holla at me, y'all. Peace.
Wow. Reset. Oh, he's going to get up out of his bed for once? Wow. Look at this. He's standing outside of the bed. Both of them are standing outside of the bed for once.
Hey, the IAA is really getting their money's worth from us. We saved their agents and got most of Avon's weapons off the board. Now, they want us to take down his short...
You guys hear about the candy? Did you hear the new findings about the candies? 46 different candies containing arsenic, levels that are astronomical. Do you know that not only 6 pieces of nerds, the candy nerds that comes in a box, 6 pieces exceeds the level of arsenic that a human can ingest in a year. 8 Swedish fish exceeds the levels of arsenic that a person can ingest in a year, period. Everything from fucking Skittles to Jolly Ranchers to all of it is poison. Did you guys see all that? That's pretty new. It's all fucking got hella arsenic, carcinogens. Deli meats have been moved to a carcinogen 1. So, I run a store that we have carcinogen 1 products like alcohol and tobacco and cigarettes and shit. Those are carcinogen 1s. Deli meat has been officially and publicly announced by the FDA and all that shit that is now registered as a carcinogen 1. Deli meat. So that's your Subway. That's your any kind of sub, any kind of deli meat. Carcinogen 1. It's the same thing as, it's just as dangerous as beer and alcohol. Cigarettes. Those are carcinogen ones. Yeah, look it up. It'll fucking blow your mind. And all, like, bro, we're at a point where we have to mitigate how much poison we're gonna ingest in one day. Like, it's bad, bro. It is fucking bad. It's bad. We're being poisoned every fucking inch. Also came across 1862 peer-reviewed study on cancer. You're gonna be mind blown about this. Parasitic infection. Cancer is a parasitic infection. Parasite, bro. Fucking parasite. D-worm. Ivermectin. Yeah. Got a screenshot of that fucking original. What up, Popeye? That's why most American foods are banned in Europe, exactly. All the additives, all the processed bullshit, the preservatives, all that shit. It's 100% straight up poison. How the fuck is deli meat a carcinogen 1 product? Make that make sense, bro. Popeye, what's making the targets disappear? Unreleased juice songs. Nice. So when they load into this lobby, look at old boy, bro. You guys got access? Yes, you do. When they load into this lobby, they're glitched into their bed. But when they load into a public lobby, they get out of their bed. It's like the game knows they're in here doing this. For the first time running 3 people, I just got the no targets on 3. We got 47 people in here tonight. Smack that like button to help your boy out. It also helps the algorithm out. Smack that like. If you're new, hit subscribe. This your vibes. Hit the post notice. Don't forget to hit your 2 lines. Switch your chat into the all messages. Formalities. Got to do the formalities once in a while. That has happened for a few years to me. Load in the bed like that. Yeah? Stuck like that. I don't be loading into the facility too much very often. Sometimes I do. But it seems to be super prevalent in this situation here. Where they're just getting paid, doing absolutely nothing, sleeping on the bed. He's got a lot of fires to go take care of, so he's got to get his rest. I'm not exactly sure. Never done this. I would guess the other players loaded in faster than host. So maybe host be performance and the others be on fidelity. So host triggers off host mission. You want to try that? Okay. We'll try that. Deals on decks right now, bro. Let's try that. Let's throw them. Put them both on fidelity. Let's try that. It's super random. What? Super random. Something's causing it, bro. We've eliminated a lot of things so far. But this hasn't been eliminated. This factor. Or this theory. So, it's worth a shot. It's logical. What's he up to, bro? He's up to 129 million. Plus, he's got like 1,544,000. He's got 1.5 million in his pocket for some reason. I wonder why he's got 1.5 million in his pocket. They're both laying in their bed. They're on Fidelity now. I got a target. I got to target this trip. Better than not getting targets, but I've heard of a few peeps not having as many problems with helpers in Fidelity. You think that's the trick? I always use facility for godmode. For loading in and stuff. Is that why you said that? You get the Inviz-No Cops. Inviz-No Cops, godmode, OTR. Call Franklin. Go in and glitch out off the strike team table. That method. Right now, the solo casino god mode is so easy. It's just so easy. And you got full access to your cars and shit. You're on radar, though. I like that one. Right now. Get rid of that cop. It sort of makes sense, as host has to trigger the broken mission before the player overrides it with the Act 3. Yeah, it's sort of logical. You know what I mean? Only thing we can do is have them stay doing it that way until it doesn't give me the targets, then I can roll it out. So we'll leave the other two accounts like that until it happens. And if it ever happens, then we can rule that out. Is there a way you can take someone out of God mode? Yeah, there's plenty of ways. Out of sight, executive deathmatch, with a ⱨ You lay on top of them with a ⱨ. There's many ways. There's get them involved in a one-on-one, have them follow you near to a gang attack area, the red area for gang attack. And if they shoot any of those gang members and stay near that area, they can that'll pull them out. There's different things that they can do. Yeah, there's quite a few things. Like the most thing is starting up CEO CEO executive search, pull out the ⱨ lay on you, or there's something with out of sight that they can do too, I think. Yeah, if they lay on top of you with a ⱨ, it fucking pulls your health down.
Service should get paid.
Let's go like this. Vibration on. Audio, turn that down. Display, performance. Brightness back up. Safe zone out. Oof. Yeah, there's some in-game events if they get caught up in that will pull them out of God mode. But if you got a good God mode player, if a seasoned God mode player will try their best to not let you get near them with those things. But even the best gets fucked up because people go off radar and sneak up on you and shit when you're busy doing something else, so they try to tag team you and get you sidetracked. You know what I mean? So let me put my parachute on and off to force a game save right here. Yo, 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 yo. Is it hearing me talk? Yo, yo, yo. Doesn't look like it. All right, so what we're gonna do now is close app. I'm signing all the way out. We're gonna go over to C2. We're gonna disconnect. Sign out. Sign out. email account back over here. Really, bro? Each time you sign out and do this now, it's making you test remote play. Wow, that's different, bro. Okay, so stay away from gang attack areas. Yes, watch out for them registering as CEO. They're gonna register as CEO anyway, but as soon as you see executive deathmatch or executive search start up, maybe out of sight. Help me out with this, guys. There's a couple of them that pop up when you see that, where the tank, where the executive search isn't. Any CEO mission when it starts up and it's lobby wide, and someone goes off radar, just know they're in a fucking ⱨ coming at you. They're trying to sneak up on you with a ⱨ. Yeah, and if you're OTR invisible god mode, they're using thermals to find you. OTR invisible. They'll use thermals to find you to try to also get you find you. Headhunter, there we go. Headhunter. Headhunter's the one, bro. That's the one. If you see Headhunter started up in your lobby, you know someone's trying to kill a fucking... No one plays Headhunter. You know that they're trying to pull someone out of god mode. Okay, so we gotta go back to display, safe zone, motion blur, safe zone brightness. I'm on performance. Now, let's fire this up. Test speed. Okay, so now let me drop this. Let's go to control panel.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
Go to view network status. Change adapters. Right click. Properties. Sharing. Turn this off. Click OK. Right click. Properties. Sharing. It's C1. C1's not in there yet.
You still owe me a drink.
You heard this shit about the Central Los Santos Medical Center? They shut it down.
Right click. Sharing. And C1. Click OK. Boom, bada, bing. Let's go back here to the game. I should not have access to the internet. Correct. Now, when I click my VPN on, it's going to affect the stream probably. Yeah, get on the roof. Yeah. Okay, finally. Okay, so let me turn that off. Let me open up control panel. Holy moly. Right click, copy, sharing, C1. Let's go. Let's see which one is the best though. Brown hair, blue eye baby. Right now I'm picking out I'm picking a VPN right now. Lincoln Park. So let's click that one. Stop the test. Switch to Lincoln Park. Boom. There we are. And now we can put this back up. We can put the Xbox back up. Now I got Xbox. That's C2. All right, so we should have online. Boom, there it is. Now I'm powered. Now I'm powered by the VPN. So although it's a peer-to-peer connection, I am protected by a VPN because the internet, the console got plugged into the PC, and then my VPN, you find your VPN in control panel, view network status, change adapter settings. You're going to find your console where you just plugged your console in. You're going to find your VPN. You're going to right-click properties, sharing, click allow, and find your C1 and click OK. Boom, bada, bing. And that's how you power your console through your PC. When the internet is applied through your VPN, it's pushing internet through the console. So now, over here on the fucking console now that's being powered by the Wi-Fi, it's going to read that it's wired in and strict. That's fine and dandy. That's fine and dandy. We don't care about it being strict. It doesn't prevent you from joining. So that lets you know that we're on VPN now. So we go online via a VPN, and then we break into the lobby. That way, we're untouchable. Once we're in that lobby, we can become untouchable. Unstoppable. Unless you got some die-hard, try-hard fools in there gunning for you. They make it more difficult for you. Bro, it's so cold out. And there's another major storm getting ready to hit. There's like, if you look at the European models, there's like 2 or 3 more up there that's going to come down on the US over the next month. There's a bunch of them. What the fuck is this? Bro, I didn't join this motherfucker. What the fuck? Wow. Will it bring me down into that lobby? Or is it gonna put me in a fresh new lobby? So the person I spectated launched a random person I spectated just launched a job. Isn't that cool beans, bro? That is the coolest beans I've seen so far. Settings, display, performance. Yeah, it's generating a fresh lobby from that. That's a fail. So when you spectate in, you don't want to be spectating in somebody who's launching a job. Double stack on your clouds pushes it in the background. See how that happens when you double stack on your clouds? We hit creator immediately. So because my C3 loads into the facility, when you go to spectate on him, you can't spectate on him because he's inside the facility. It randomly puts you on a random next person. So you got to bring your guy up out of the facility for the spectate to be correct. Now when we get loaded in here, we'll be spectating on my character because he's outside of the facility. It won't auto shift you to a random who could potentially launch a mission while you're spectating on them. So if you're a random and you're in a public lobby and you see somebody spectating on you, they're more than likely trying to glitch of some sort. So what you could do to troll them is to quickly launch a job. They don't want to go to that job with you. That forces them to go to a fresh new lobby, public lobby. Then they have to go back to creator or story mode. Yeah. Yeah, so if you ever see anybody spectate on you while you're in a public lobby, launch a fucking job. That'll screw the glitcher up.
Hey, the I.
Alright, so we're in here. We're in this pub lab. We're broken into the lobby. We got some fresh rides. Speaking of which, last night's builds. Let me go find last night's builds. Like when you order a strike team on somebody, click observe, correct. That's kind of the same thing when you're spectating. If you go to any one of your friends on the pause menu Any one of your friends that are online, if they have it disabled, they have it disabled. But if you go to your friends who's online, you can spectate them if they're online. You know what I mean? But these are join services. But yeah.
I've got news. Very, very bad news. We found...
Last night we were glitched. Bro, messing with that fucking that fireman mission, and then coming to the mansion was broken. Super broken. Where's B level 2? So this vigilante needs crushed. It's a 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮, and it... next to the vigilante, in between the revolter. Hold up. S95. 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰𝓱𝓽. This one. I don't know where those cars were last night that I built.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
This is the Tampa from Lost. I think this is the Tampa from Lost. This is the mil spec.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
It's the modded mil spec.
Do it, but not for long. You'll have a minute.
Drop the weapon!
I take it this is... Okay, I'll get you out of trouble. No problem.
See how quick they were trying, bro. They're quick with it. Super quick with it and trying super hard. Perfect. So the car's in God mode. Okay, we'll go this direction. Somebody's already trying to shoot. Someone's already trying to shoot me. Someone's already trying to do the deals. I got his ass. I killed him, bro. See, I'm OTR invisible right now. Let him wander for a little bit. At least I got him before I went out. He's killing randoms. We're gonna troll him. Little does he know I have time. He's staying by my car. That's funny. And he just wrecked back there. I ain't new to this shit, bro.
No, it's not. It's just this fucking
Oh, they got the mil spec decked out. Okay, cool beans.
Come check out the new vehicle on the podium. You can win it with just a spin on the lucky wheel.
Welcome. Next question in the groom quiz. We asked James.
The inside track features the top fillies and mares racing for glory. Come enjoy the thrill of horse racing. New races every few minutes.
Somebody's sitting there AFK loaded into the casino penthouse.
What is it? High-tech device of the future I personally invented, even though I am otherwise entirely...
Oh shit, do I have a parachute? I don't have a parachute. Well, that fucking sucks. Interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. I can have it load me out with a helicopter real quick. But I'm interested in this glitch real quick. Ain't this the shit, bro? Weird beans. Weird beans, bro. I'm back like norm. Can I get a helicopter up out of here? Do I have helicopter access?
Guest services. Can I help you, sir?
Aircraft concierge.
That's not possible.
None
at
of
the
these?
moment.
Why? Because I don't
Please
own any of
accept
these
my
fucking
apologies.
things, bro. I got you. What? The buzzard? What? The Swift? The 𝓫𝓻𝓸, buy it. I guess, no. I need to buy the helicopters that allow you to... The Super Voltus. Let's try that. Let's buy that. The Volatus. Buy that. The Carbon. Buy that. The Swift. We'll buy that. That should unlock some of those helicopters, right? Alright, now let me see. Do I have access to those helicopters?
Tom Connors here. How can I help you, sir?
Okay, cool beans.
Excellent
Swift.
choice.
Here we go. That's gonna at least put me in a fucking parachute. I need the parachute for this next part. What the fuck?
Hello, sir. How can I be of help today?
What's a wrap for him? Look where it spawned me and the car. Look where it spawned me and this fucking car.
Get up.
It spawned me at Spanish Ave, bro. Spawned me down at Spanish Ave. Car still should be in God mode. All these fucking phone calls coming in. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's salt now. He's already on me. He's up there. Whoever it was. Nobody? Now where's this fucking green dot at? Where's that red dude at getting killed?
I take it this isn't a social. Give me a call back.
Oh, I
when
can't get rid of
simple
cops.
decisions don't freak you out so much.
What the fuck? That's somebody OTR. No? He went down if not. What is this big block over here, bro? What is this thing? What is this big block, bro? What the fuck is this? Paper route. Ah, yeah, that's different. That's the thing that I haven't done yet, was the paper route. Dishing out fuck yous and sticky bombs. There's the jet.
But isn't my creepy... Okay, I'll get you out of trouble.
God damn it, bro. Wow. Paid for it to only hit the cop on the end. Wowzers, Mausers. I don't know where this cat is, bro. I don't know if he's even in the lobby anymore, to be honest with you. He was green, and there is no green in his name. I think he quit. He was green, and it was like... He quit. He left the lobby. What the fuck? Who were they after right here? He's looking for me on the pause menu right now. He can't find me on the pause menu. Has no idea what's going on. Look at him in the pause menu. How much money do I have? I got plenty of money. I got plenty of monies. So I got 125 mil. Ooh, he was trying. Oh, I'm being... Police are hunting me pretty bad. The jet. What's this car, bro? Is that one of the new unreleased cars? What is that car? What is this car? I've never seen that car, I don't think. Does anybody know what that car is?
What do you need exactly? Okay, my friend. I'll take care of the LSPD. Leave it to me.
What the fuck? Cops blocking both ways? Oh, I just got cops back, bro? Oh, I'm out of God mode. I think I'm out of God mode. All right, I'm out of here, guys. You guys have been cool. You guys have been good, but you ain't been real good. Thank you guys for tuning in. We will see you in the next one. We'll be back for that money grind. That's right.